Hey, what's up? Gotta say hi to the people in the FC. What's going on? I can tell from the first, like, 3 seconds of talking that this is gonna be one of those days where my voice starts giving out on me. Also, you may have seen, considering there's a near, like, 100% overlap with me and my brother. But here, let me just throw up the. Actually, let me not complete that sentence. Yeah, I'm just gonna go vomit real quick. No, we're actually doing Metaphor actually starts this Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific. So, 2 hours earlier than now on Friday. Very fun time. The further I've gotten into the game, which I'm still really, like, not very far into the game in Japanese, it's really fucking good, man. It's really fucking good. Like, it's on track to be, like, my favorite of the, non-mainline SMT games. They're doing a lot of stuff that I really fucking like. And, as far as the translation stream goes, we've already identified that they really kinda... There's a lot of stuff that the, TLs missed in terms of the theming and the plot. Some of it, it's hard to actually blame them for, because they go fucking deep, dude. Like... Well, that's the thing, though, Zandivar, is that, like, I can't really call it nonsensical plot developments because it's really fucking good. They're going super deep into, like, a whole bunch of, Jungian bullshit. And, like, you know, the entire Persona series is that because, you know, it's the name of the... Oh, you're talking about the Raid series? Yeah, sorry, I was in Metaphor brain. I'm intentionally putting off, like, do you see what's currently happening on screen? Like, do you think that I'm here mentally? Do you think I'm here mentally? No, I'm thinking about Metaphor. I don't want to be thinking about whatever this is. Like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I am also, prepping stuff real quick. You know, and giving it a little bit of time to be able to filter in. High speed squats eternally? Nah, that dude is like... That's his idle animation. He can do that forever. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard for some of the Metaphor stuff to, like, really blame the TLs for missing things, because it's... Like, a lot of it is pretty deep cuts. But at the same time, there is no real excuse for them going, this is a fantasy game. Let's make everybody British in ye olde again. Again. Also, it was recently brought to my attention, I saw the, they've got dual subtitles. Oh, it's not Final Fantasy 14 tier, but it's probably around VC4 tier, probably. They've got, dual subs for the, like, Final Fantasy Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and holy shit, dude. Yeah, like, Old Tommy has toned down a lot compared to Final Fantasy XIV. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, Final Fantasy XIV is the gold standard. I have yet to see a translation in any piece, like, I've yet to see any form of like, even fan subs that even approach the level of garbage that this game is in terms of translation. This is the peak. This is the worst translation that I've ever seen. Like, I cannot think... I cannot think of another game or show or anything that is butchered quite to the extent of Final Fantasy XIV. Because it's weird, because there's any game that's going to be like a complete rewrite that everybody is fully aware of is going to be slightly better by the virtue of people knowing that they're rewrites. Like, once you pass a certain point of, this is obviously a rewrite, then that's not quite as bad to me, because it's open. People know that it's a rewrite. People know that they're not getting the original. They're fully aware. Like, there's no way that you could mistake it for the original. Final Fantasy XIV is pretending to be the original. Also, I gotta grab some water real quick. But it's like, it's the same thing with movies. Like, if you ask somebody, what's the worst movie you've ever seen? You're usually not going to get one of those movies that's like, that's notoriously awful. You know, you're not gonna get like an answer like Birdemic or The Room or any of those sort of movies. You're going to get some like boring ass, just dull, bland garbage. Something that has no entertainment value whatsoever. Or a movie that was like really good at the start and then just takes a hard left turn into straight garbage. Right? Like with a really unsatisfying end. Those will typically be the answer that you get. So when you, like, it's the same thing with something like this, where the worst translation is not going to be the one that is so obviously awful and entirely incomprehensible that it's just not a translation anymore, because then people are just going to find that funny. People are just going to go like, haha, isn't it hilarious how badly translated this is? I am aware that this is not a real translation. Nah, the worst one is the one that's the lowest quality while still being able to successfully masquerade as the original. Which I'm kind of confused as to how this one flew under the radar, because to me it seems pretty obvious. Trail's character rewrites might be just as bad? Yeah, true. True. Like, some of those, like that one that you, that I saw, the one character where, like, they just have her say ridiculously long-winded, hyper-violent nonsense. Just, like, pure babbling. Ugh. But yeah, Metaphor is great. Like, I would highly recommend it as a game. Just, you know, playing the Japanese audio. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's try and actually get through this fucking raid tier. Well, okay, the thing is, though, like, with the ghost stories thing, like, I get it. Like, if you're getting work and you get told, like, oh yeah, just do whatever, have fun with it, sure. But at the same time, like, man, I wouldn't want to do that. I would feel bad. Like, I'm not gonna take somebody else's work and then just dub nonsense over it. Like, that's just, like, mean-spirited. Like, you know, that's mostly the voice director and, like, the director, but like, I wouldn't want to play along with that. That's fucked up.
シドさんに調達していただいたものですか？その前に、記事にお伝えしておきたいことがございます。
What the fuck? Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep doing this? It keeps not saving the, OCR window setting. I'm just having to keep moving over here. Yeah, like, well, I mean, that was just a thing back then, and really it's still a thing now, where the West just kind of didn't treat, any form of Japanese media as, like, legitimate. They're just like, oh, look at this, like, dumb shit from Japan. We'll just fuck with it, haha. Our stuff is so much better. We're so much better than them. We'll just buy it on the cheap and do whatever we want with it. We don't care. Yeah, it's very much still a thing with the translations. But, like, the consumers also thought that, whereas now it's sort of in the background. Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, that thing that, Sid got? I don't remember the context for this. Yeah, before that, there's something I'd like to talk to you about, what's going on with Alma. Really, actually, no, that's not what's going on with her, about her condition. Yeah, like, her current state. Oh yeah, she's sick.
私の推測になりますが、アルマさんが体調を崩しているのは、何かの病気ではなく成績オティスの影響だと考えられます。
Yeah, this is purely conjecture on my part, but yeah, I believe the current decline in Alma's physical condition is, yeah, not due to any particular illness, but rather due to the influence, or yeah, to the effects of the Sacred Stone of Otis, or Sacred Stone Otis, the Otis Sacred Stone. Poison specifically for Cusco.
さんがラバナスタへ向かう以前、時折、成績オティスと会話していたと、アルマさんから聞きましたが、おそらく、オティスによるアルマさんの原種だと考えられます。
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be going more skim mode. They actually left several untranslated lines in quest series in the current batch, and they have a hotfix tomorrow for it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Like, yeah, I think people saying that, like, oh, everything gets better once Koji Fox leaves, I don't believe that. I don't think that's gonna be the case, man. Alma told me that, yeah, before Zenimus went to Rabanastre, yeah, he occasionally spoke with the Otis, Sacred Stone Otis. Yeah, so... Yeah, so her, like, the current... おそらくオティスにより、 Yeah, it's like a vision or a hallucination created by the stone, to Alma.
オティスの持つ NR0DL 波長が、オティスが好むエーテルといえばお分かりになります。その波長がジェノミスさんとはマッチしなかったんです。
レーデル... Yeah, okay, the NR, wavelengths emitted by the Solar Notice, I mean, the sort of ether that the Sacred Stone Notice really likes... Okay. Wait. So it's like, yeah, the NR wavelength, or... I guess it would, like, it'd be easier to understand if I said it's like, the sort of ether that the Sacred Stone Otis likes, right? Yeah, that particular wavelength doesn't match Genomis.
ジェノミスさんたちがイバリースに執着しているのは奥様の形見のネックレス、成績バルゴの影響が強いかと。オティスの求める波長はむしろアルマさんが近いのです。
Wait, what are you talking about, Raymond? What's the OMFG? It's true. Was there a line here that's like, famous or something? Oh, that there is dialogue untranslated? Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I believe that Genomis and the other's obsession with Ivalice is strongly, the result of the Sacred Stone Vargo, his late wife's memento, whereas the Sacred Stone Otis, like, the sort of wavelength that the Sacred Stone Otis is particularly attracted to matches Alma's far more closely. There's too many names here.
彼女の胸の内に秘められた切なる願い、それが何かはわかりませんが、成績が求めるものなのでしょう。
Yeah, Otis is attempting to entrap or consume the ether of Alma. Yeah, we have no idea what her her deepest desire. I still don't have a good term for this. Setsunaru negai. Like one true wish. Yeah, we still have no idea what that would be, but yeah, whatever it is, that's what the stone is aiming for.
今まで成績オティスの力が発現しなかったのは、その切なる願いがバッカモナンさんほど強くないのとネックレスの成績が干渉しているからだと推測されます。
What? Okay, let me see if I can remember what the fuck is going on here. That was the stone that got, like, broken into a bunch of different pieces and made into two separate necklaces. Okay. So then, yeah, the reason why the power of the stone has not manifested itself as of now is that Pagnamonon's like one true wish was far stronger than Alma's, leading to, like, yeah, etheric interference between the two necklaces.
なお、アルマさんには全て説明してありますが、ジェノミスさんたちには話さないようにと口止めされました。私は成績オティスを早く処分するべきだと考えますが。
Yeah, like, might spoil a side quest in Dawn Trail? I mean, like, yeah, just post the link, it's funny. I wanna, like, I'll just, like, look at it and intentionally not read. But that does seem very funny. Also, I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, I've already explained all of this to Alma. Yeah, she asked me not to tell Genomis, any of the others. I believe we should get rid of the Sacred Stone Otis as soon as possible. Remember what I said during that cutscene where I was like, why the fuck does she still have the necklace on? Maybe take the necklace off of her. Gee. Is anybody in this question going to have, like, any amount of common sense? Please. No, don't make that face, my character. What do you mean? Like, yes, very interesting. No, take off the fucking necklace.
といったところでしょうか。ネックレスの成績が2つあるので、その1つを利用して、オティスに対する干渉を一時的に強化しようという装置です。
Okay. Yeah, there's like a... Yeah, this device is like a backup plan. Yeah. You know, just something that we prepared to, その一つのを用意して... Okay, yeah, so this... Yeah, utilizing one of the two necklaces... Yeah, considering that there are two of the necklaces, this device utilizes one of them to strengthen its interference upon the, like... The stone itself? I guess what they're trying to say here is... Like, considering that there's two of them and that it's like a push and pull sort of thing, whichever one is more predominantly being utilized sort of takes over the role of the whole. So this would be used then to basically sever the connection between whoever is using the opposite necklace. That makes sense, but it's also very roundabout. It's like, oh man, I can use a comparison that nobody is gonna get. It's like taking control on like a Boeing 737 or something. Because you see, by default, I'm going to now explain this. By default, in a like a large airliner, if both pilots are inputting on the stick at the same time, it'll even out the results. It'll equalize the results between them. It will tell you that it's doing that, but it'll equalize them out. Or there is a specific cutoff that you can press to make it so that only one person has the controls. Nerd, you see, Zandamar, I've watched a lot of fucking videos about airplanes and shit like that as literal peak background audio for when you're working on shit. I am very confident at this point that I could successfully fly a Boeing 737 based entirely off of the information I've gotten from those sort of videos. I know what a fucking ILS approach is. I have no interest in flying a plane. But that's the best comparison I can think of. So it's like, yeah, ordinarily you've got both necklaces are pulling on the greater concept of the stone in general, like, you know, taking control of it, and whichever input is more potent is the one that's actually going to go through. And so this is like a little backup thing to brute force override that.
もちろん完成しているわけではありません。これからネックレスを使っていろいろと実験しないと。
Yeah, of course it's not finished yet. I'll need to, yeah, run a whole lot of experiments with the necklace to get it fully functional. I forgot that the Mughals were here.
ひょっとしたら黄金の修道院のことを知っているかもクポ。早くランディングへ行くクポ。
Antachi? Puazi? Yeah, like Puazi and all his friends are yeah, I heard that Puazi, his friends are here. Kupo. Maybe they know something about the Obonu Abbey. Yeah, they'll be at the landing real soon. I don't remember who these people are. Those are the lizards, right? That's a slur, but they gave me the pass. They did quite literally give me the L-word pass. So, I'm gonna utilize that.
Suman 呼び出しちまって。で、なんでモンブランが一緒なんだ
Moogle pop is what it transmits the radio signal for the ILS approaches? True. Yeah, sorry to... Honestly, so this is the thing, like... This is a thing that... This is another good, like, localization, moment, which is... You'll probably have noticed by now that in Japanese, they apologize a lot. A lot. You know, they say, like, まあ、早速ですが、すまん. Or, you know, すまんな、呼び出しちまった. Like, typically a greeting like this is apologizing for calling somebody out or apologizing for taking up somebody's time. Whereas in English, it's far more polite to thank somebody for their time. You give a thanks rather than apology. And so, a line like this probably would be best translated... Boisy? It's spelled with a G in English, so it was Bwaggy? Oh god. No, yeah, it's Boisy. Boisy. Well, it's Boisy. Boisy. But I kind of assumed that the intended English pronunciation would be like Boisy. Like, sort of a faux... like, Creole kind of thing, almost? I don't know. But, yeah, like, a line like this, and this sort of thing in general, would probably be better translated as, like, thanks for, you know, thanks for coming out. Yeah, like, thanks for coming to meet me. But, yeah, why exactly is Mom's log with you?
なんでって、なんでクポモグを邪険に扱ったらダメクポ
Yo, what? Why? Why am I here? Yeah, it's, This is really like, yo, you really shouldn't be so mean to me.
ち、わかったわかった。なんか、俺に用事でもあるのか
Okay, yeah, fine. So what, you need something from me?
ゴルモア大密林を知っているクポ空賊をやっていたなら、あの辺りへも行ったことあるはずクポ黄金無修道院という遺跡を見たことないクポ
Yeah, you know about the Golem, like, yeah, the Golem jungle, the Golem Great Jungle, right? You know, as an air pirate, you must have been around that vicinity. You ever seen the ruins of Old Boniwabi?
ゴルモア大密林なんだってそんなところにあのジャングルは知っての通りビエラ族の縄張り
Yeah, the Great Golem jungle. Yeah, what the hell are you looking for there? Like, yeah, all I know about that place... Yeah, that's like the, territory of the Vieira.
ジェノミスさんたちの次の目的地なんだクポ知っていたら教えてほしいクポ
Yeah, that's where Genoese... Really, this is where we're trying to go. If you know anything, please tell us.
なるほどそういうことかだったら
Naruhodo. Alright, I see what you're getting at. Alright, well then.
実はあんたに用事ってのはある人に会ってほしいんだ場合によってはそっちの探し物についても解決するかもよ詳しくは移動中に説明しよう
Yeah, actually, the reason I came in to see you today is somebody I wanted you to meet. Depending on how things go, I might be able to help you find what you're looking for. Yeah, I'll explain more along the way.
さあ準備ができたら言ってくれ
Okay, yeah, if you're ready to go, let me know. Take you to Rabanaster on an airship. Of course we guarantee your safety. Okay, let's start powering through. Wait a minute, that's literally the same ship. That's literally just the fucking Excelsior or whatever. Or no, it's not, that's literally just the Enterprise, right? That, honestly, that's a really hard one. The fact that the ship is called the Enterprise. Because, like, that's a far more obscure reference in Japan than it is in America. Like, making Star Trek references is far less, like, ridiculously blatant. That is a hard one. Oh, yeah. Water, you all went back to being air pirates?
いや、そうじゃねえ。それも考えたが、兄貴の、バッガモナン兄貴の最後を聞いてな、残った俺たち3人は、もう一度ダルマスカの重視に戻ったのさ。
Yeah, nah, that ain't it. Yeah, we thought about it, but, you know, our bro, you know, Bagmanon, like you know, like, after we heard what he said, at the end there, we decided to go back to, yeah, being musketeers of, Dalmasca again.
もう一度、ダルマスカの重視
Yeah, back to being musketeers.
ダルマスカのレジスタンスに参加したのさ。
Oh yeah, we joined the Dalmascan Resistance?
ドマの解放に触発された解放軍が放棄したものの、大砲軍団の手にかかりラバナスタ解放に失敗したのは、あんたも知ってるよな
Yeah, you know, yeah, the Liberation Army, yeah, inspired by the liberation of Doma, yeah, rose up, but, yeah, failed to recapture Rabanastre from the 4th, right? I'm sure you know. Oh, no, I didn't know at all. I don't care what you fuckers do in the slightest.
解放軍の幹部はことごとく捕まり、処刑された。だが、解放軍は死んじゃいなかったんだ。
Oh, these guys are dead? These guys are dead as shit. Yeah, the Liberation Army leaders were all captured and executed. But, you know, the Liberation Army itself didn't die.
解放軍といっても、元はいくつかのレジスタンスグループの寄せ集め、粛清されたものの、全員を殺すのは無理ってことだ。
I fucking love Monono. Yeah. Yeah, the Liberation Army was, yeah, originally, you know, even though, yeah, it was called a resistance army, but really it's just a, you know, collection of resistance groups. And although they were purged, it's not like they could kill them all.
俺たちは生き残ったレジスタンスグループの一つ。
You know, like they underwent like a large-scale purge. Yeah, we joined up with one of the, surviving resistance groups. Yeah, Lentes Tears.
そしたらよ、幹部の一人があんたに会いたいって言い出してよ。
And about that, yeah, one of the higher-ups there wants to meet you. Fucking Moogle! Okay, that was great. I'm a huge fan of that little bit of camera work. Oh, I want that as, I need that as like a reaction gif. Holy shit, that's perfect. I need to go back and record that. Just zoom in on your character faces and a fucking Moogle just comes right into the front of the screen. I hired this fucking thing to stare at you. Yeah, wait, what do they want? I'm getting kind of scared.
おめえじゃねえよ。
They're not looking for you. Yeah, this omesan here. Yeah, it's like they don't want shit with you. Fuck off.
まあ、
You
口だけ
just
聞
kind
い
of
てくれない
pauses
か。
there.
力になれないと思ったら構わず断ってくれ。
Okay, that's
少
great.
なくとも
That
俺は
was great. Huge fan. Huge fan. Huge fan of that little bit just there. Like, the game can be very funny when it's trying to be. Maybe introducing the Boogles into this questline was all the setup for that shot. Yeah, like there's a, yeah, what Patrick's posted there is. The JP nerd that named the airship in Final Fantasy 3 is a Star Trek fan? Yeah, that makes sense. But honestly, I would be totally fine if the entire reason they introduced the Moogles was just for that joke. That's an excellent joke. Yeah, sorry, 1 second, I need to... I got a DM that I need to address. Okay, now that I've seen this, okay, wait, shit. Question mark. Okay, so this line is supposed to be confusing, I guess, but fuck, this is a hard one to parse. Oh wait, no, it's like, yeah, it would be a, like, just want you to hear him out, right? Like, if you can't help, that's fine. You know, I just wanna at least try.
Sa, ラバナスタが見えてきたよ。
So, okay, this is another thing where this is not a thing that you can do in English basically at all. Where the last line here is like, 少なくても俺は... ... It's like, at the very least I want to... Or like, at the very least I... Really, is all that's being said there. But that's a weird place to stop in English. In Japanese, it's far more reasonable to kind of like trail off with a half-completed thought like this. But you can't really infer what is actually meant here. You can kinda get it, but then like trying to match that in translation is very difficult. Like trying to match it, some of these half sentences is very difficult. Like, so for that last line, it's like, you know, like, all you gotta do is hear him out, you know. There's nothing you could do, then no problem. You know, but at the very least, is, I guess, really kind of the best you can do. Let's see what they do in the English real quick. This is like the, meet with the general and hear her proposal. You know, player character name. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Wait, they trail off on you have our? What? What do you mean return you to Kugane unharmed, by the way? Like, what are you... What? 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 Like, are they making it sound like these things, like these dudes are, like, threatening us? Yeah, and General is very odd for a resistance leader. And then the Mughal thing is... It's always the same shit with these people. It's always the same shit with these people. Every goddamn time. Could they just do something different for once? Like, you can keep doing rewrites. Like, clearly I can't stop you from doing rewrites. Some moron has decided that that's acceptable, and so they're just gonna keep doing it. But could you at least do a different type of rewrite for once? Like... If you are not... If you're... If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Coral got your tongue? When the Japanese was just the Mughal tilting its head and going, huh? Like, ... question mark. You could just leave that in. That's not a line that needs to be translated. That's literally a universal. Just pause, head tilt. But it's always the same style of shit. It's just like, they love doing these. They love doing these so much in every fucking game. Like, how many games can you think of where in the English they do exactly this style of shit, right? Like, Dragon Age, the early wyvern gets the worm. Like, they always do this thing where, in any fantasy game, they take a standard English expression and sub in a fantasy word. You know, they say, you know, it's like, oh, curiosity killed the curiosity killed the slime. It's always the same shit. Do a different thing. Also, they killed the other joke. They also killed the other joke. With the Mughal. Because the thing is that the Japanese was vague. Right? And that's the joke. Is, we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours. She simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. That's not the joke, you fucking morons. The joke was that they said, like, they've got something they want to talk to you about, right? They insisted that you, like, you know, they got something they want to talk to you about, and so that's why you're here. And then the Mughal goes like, wait, what do they want from us? This is, I'm getting kind of scared now, right? Like, Montblanc doesn't immediately say, like, oh, me and only me. Montblanc is just looping himself into this when he is clearly not part of it. That's the joke. By making him go, me, I wasn't even supposed to be here. The joke is ruined. The joke is that this fucking Mughal is, like, putting himself into situations that he has no part of. Not that he's genuinely misunderstanding and thinking that he was talking to him. Which then, and then not you, hairball. No, they didn't do that. Also, these dudes know about, like, you know, these sort of slurs and stuff. They wouldn't just call him that. Just saying, like, no, not fucking you. They're not looking for you. Like, it's just always the same joke, right? Like, it's the same joke every time across every game. Can they just stop? Please. Just do something else. Like, I said this in, like, in Discord yesterday, but it was like, where are the translation teams that just end up, like, rewriting shit, but in a different way, right? Like, where's the translation team that just decides every single game needs to sound like a noir cop drama? And so they just rewrite every character in one of these games to sound like they're from, like, you know, a noir drama. You never see that. Also, I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can see, but I'm going to ruin this for you. You can see the seams on, Dino's shoulder here. You can see exactly where the UV for the back meets the UV for the shoulders and the arms. You can see the seam. It's right there. It's very apparent. It is very prominent. It's bothering me. It's really bothering me. Look at that. I'm now, like, I'm completely hypersensitive to shit like that now, man. I will say, doing actual, like, UV unwrapping makes you very sympathetic to things like that, but at the same time, it's weird. It kind of does both, where you're like, goddamn, you know, like, yeah, that shit is hard, but at the same time, it bothers me when you don't do it perfect then. Because I can see it.
さあ、こっちだ。ちょっと歩くぞ。
Yeah, it's this way. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. You know, like, everybody knows is, like, hair clipping, but that ain't shit compared to, like, UV seams. Oh shit! Wait, that's just straight up Fran. That's just Fran.
姉さん、連れてきたぜ。この人がアラミゴドマの解放者様だ。
That's just actually Fran. Sick. Alright, I'm back. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. I'm in. I'm in. You know, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Can I say some shit? Why the fuck do so many people who play Viera not design Viera that look like that? Like, think about the last time you saw a Viera that, like, a Viera player character looked anywhere near as good as Fran or any of the Viera from Final Fantasy XII. Everybody fucks it up. They have no character design cohesion and color composition. True, I'm not one to talk though. Give me more, femoral face options, you fuckers. Because the thing is that there's a much better face combination that looks much better than the one that I currently have, but it doesn't match the classes that I particularly like, and so it's like, there's a problem here. Yeah, boss, I brought him the liberator of Alamigo and Dova.
貴殿が噂の解放者か。
He didn't go. Yeah, so then. Yeah, you're the liberator I've heard so much about.
ビエラ、クポ
Vera? Kupol? Okay, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Why would you turn this into like an underhanded dig? Also, I'm taller than you, bitch. Like... That's a Star Wars reference? Is it? Is it? Doesn't Leia say that the first... Is that a... You're shorter than I expected to General Grievous. Or yeah, bit short for a Stormtrooper. Probably. Done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. Also, what the fuck are they doing? Like, why are they making Bouagie, like... Why are they making this out to be, like, hostile in the English? Like, they're making it sound like we've been kidnapped. And then Fran is saying, like, I thought you'd be taller. I knew it. A Vieira. No, you're just saying, like, wait, a Vieira? Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. That's the opposite. What do you mean you knew it?
我が名はフラン。ダルマスカ解放のために戦うレジスタンス、レンテの涙の幹部。
My name is Fran. 解放のために戦うレジス? Yeah, leader of the, leader of, executive of Rente's Tears, who fight for the liberation of Dalmasca.
ふふん、ビエラを見るのは初めてか。解放者よ。
Yeah, it's like, is this your first time seeing a Vieira Liberator?
ビエラの大半は、その部族の掟を守って森で生活しているクポ。ただ、時々、その掟を捨てて町で暮らす者たちもいるクポ。彼女もそうしたビエラの一人に違いないクポ。
Yeah, most Vieira live out in, in the forest under, strict traditional, a strict traditional code. Yeah, however, some among those, abandon that code and, come to live in, human cities. Yeah, she must be one of those Vieira.
なるほど、オーボンヌ修道院か。
I see. So, Obonu Abbey.
貴殿らがオーボンヌ修道院とやらの遺跡を探しているというのは本当か?
Yeah, so you're searching for the ruins of Obonu Abbey. Is that true?
ゴルモア大密林、彼の地は我がビエラの故郷にして聖地。何人たりとも踏み込むことの許される地だ。それを知った上で行こうというのか?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how you can't show off this sort of Fran model and then not let people play as Vieira. Like, you can't. That would be fucking heinous. Like, what are you doing at that point? Like, here, let me show you, the best thing you're gonna fucking see in the game. You can't have it. How dare you? I'm far too much of a hipster for that, though. Yeah, the Great Golmore jungle is, yeah, home to the Viera, a very sacred place to them. Sacred place to them, to us. And it's a land that none are allowed to enter. And yet knowing this, you still intend to go there.
しかも、貴殿は、我がダルマスカの敵、ガレアン人に協力するものだ。祖国を失った者にすれば、貴殿は侵略者の手先。にもかかわらず、我らが聖地を蹂躙しようというのか?
Yeah, furthermore, you're, yeah, assisting, like, like, the sworn enemies of Dalmasca, the Garleans. What else? Yeah, it's like, yeah, to us who have lost their, yeah, to those who have lost their homeland, like, you're a pawn at the hands of their invaders, and even still, you would intend to, like, yeah, to infringe upon our holy land. Okay, so your two options here is, like, Genovis are yeah, Genovis have been banished from their Garleans who were banished from their nation, or the enemy of the Garlemald Empire, not individuals. It's the second one.
国家と国民は異なると、その責任は民に全くないと、そういうのか。果たして亡命、ガレアン人は本当にそう考えているのかな?
What? Huh? So, like... Well, I mean, it's a very reasonable argument that people just by virtue of being born in Garlemald are not, like, bad people, necessarily. Like, there's nothing, like, Genovis hasn't done shit. Like, fuck is that dude supposed to do? But all of that is completely... Notice that that's, like, a reasonable answer, though. Like, your options there... They are it. You know, are like, you can either say that Genomis and them were, like, exiled from Garlemald, and are therefore, like, not actors of the state. They're other people who are under persecution by the Garlemald Empire, or you can say that, you know, the Garlemald Empire is the enemy. Individual random Garleans are not. I was not intending that. So those are your actual options. those are semi-reasonable, right? Like, that's not like the deepest fucking political commentary or whatever, but it's at least like a reasonable thing for the player to be able to formulate their own reasoning for why they're doing this to some extent, right? Both are reasonable answers that you could see somebody actually saying. And then we get handed over to the brilliant minds. Just absolutely brilliant writers. You have to be such a good writer to be a good translator, by the way. You have to be such a good writer to be a good translator. They really like to flex their writing chops. So, what will you say? Xenomis and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't defect. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. What? So you change individual citizens of the Empire are not your enemy to my blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. That's your translation. That's your translation. Again, remember this whenever anybody says that the problem with translation is always that they're doing, like adding things in for the sake of their own, like, personal political agenda. It's being woke. You have a line here saying, like, oh, the individual citizens of an evil empire are not necessarily to blame for that evil empire's actions. And they changed that to, my blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. What? And then the actual line here from Fran, let's check that out first before we do this. The actual line here from Fran is, like, the state and its citizens are different, you mean. So, you mean to say that the citizens shared, like, no responsibility? You know, aren't responsible for the state's actions at all? Yeah, what, do you really think that the, yeah, like, that these, like, exiled Garleans really think that? Or, it's like, do you really, like, believe that of these, like, exiled Garleans? Kind of, maybe? I'm not entirely sure what she's referencing in terms of, like, the Soul Kangaiteru no Kana. Like, because that's kind of a weird thing to say. Wait, so again, hold up. This might be another case of, we didn't understand the line, therefore make shit up. This might just be another instance of that, where, like, this is actually a pretty, like, this is a fairly difficult line to parse. It's kind of hard to figure out exactly what she means by Soul Kangaiteru no Kana. It's somewhat vague. Also, they actually thought that Bome here meant defected, not, like, went into exile. Like, did they forget that these dudes were talking about being citizens still? Like, remember how Ramza specifically said, like, we're still, Imperial citizens? I read it as, do the Garleans in exile really think they bear no responsibility for their government's actions? Yeah, that's, like, that to me feels weird. Like, that's most likely what she's saying. Like, that is what I thought she's saying, But that feels weird. Like, if you put it into English that way, like, yeah, but it's the kana. It feels like, you know, that's like, interrogative. So, I mean, I guess she's saying, like, you know, are they just pretending like that's to dodge responsibility? Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, the state and its people are different. Then you truly, like, you think that the citizens bear no responsibility. Like, do you really think those, like, exiled Garleans really believe that? I mean, that sort of reads like a questioning of their, like, whether or not they're still loyal to the Empire, right? But then let's go back to the English real quick. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. And then you know the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual, you are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. Yeah, like, yeah, Montoku kankei nai. So again, I think that that's just another pure rewrite. Also, that seems like it might be a rewrite because the Japanese, to them, would be, like, too political or whatever. So they're just turning it into, like, a more generic, dumb, violent thing. It's also just character assassination for Fran? Like, why are they making Fran into some sort of, like giga bloodthirsty, like, I will slaughter every single Garlean, including the children? Like, she doesn't say that at all? She's just saying, like, you know, you're collaborating with Garleans? And she's questioning whether or not Garleans could actually be, like, you know, disloyal to the Empire. It's not just saying, like, oh, when you kill a Garlean, you're killing the enemy. They're not individual people. That's, like, insane? And stupid?
待ってほしいクポ。ジェノミスさんたちは決して悪い人たちじゃないクポ。戦争も嫌いだし、モグたちダルマスカ人の味方クポ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, wait, please. You know, Genovese, you know, they're not bad people. Yeah, they don't like war. You know, and they're, yeah, they're friends of, you know, of us and everybody in Dalmasca.
たかが、モーグリ族のお前が、ダルマスカ人？は、ダルマスカの誇りがその地に流れているとでも？
Okay, yeah, so now she's being actually, like... Okay. Okay. Never mind. No, this is more of this shit. I was like, yeah, okay. I was like, oh, this is where they got it. Like, she's being kind of racist here. But no, they do even worse. You misunderstand. Kind Genomist does not approve of the Empire's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. What? 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 What she actually said is, he's like, she goes, what? Like, yeah, a Moogle like you really thinks that you're Dalmascan. Like, that's already a brutal line, right? Like, saying, like, a Moogle like you really thinks that they're Dalmascan. Like, what? Like, it's like, and honestly, like... And honestly, the phrase like, oh, what, do you really think your blood runs red with the pride of Damaska? That's fine. That's fine. Blood runs red with the pride of Damaska. That's fine. It's not, like, amazing or whatever, but it's fine. But then you don't need to add in a, maybe we should cut you open and find out. What the fuck is that? And again, it's the same shit. They always add in dumb quips and flanderize every character. They see a character being somewhat aggressive in the Japanese, and then they just take it, they just crank it. For no reason. To the point of them being stupid. Yeah, and then Buaji says like, hey, yeah, boss, that's like, that's a bit much. You know, talking about the racism. It's like, hey, yeah, boss, that's a bit much. You know, you don't gotta... Like, yeah, just the line in the Japanese of saying, like, of her saying, like, oh, what, like, a Mughal like you really thinks that they're Dalmascan? Like, really, you think that? Which, by the way, the Mughal isn't. They're a bunch of, he's part of a group of nomads. But this has been the recurring joke with this Mughal, is that he keeps putting himself into groups that he is not part of. Yeah, and then she pauses and goes, let's make a deal. Yeah, a deal? Oh my fucking god, of course they translated torishiki to parlay. Let us then parlay. Can you please find other words to use, you fucking morons? It's like the same group of words every time. Parlay, ought, nay, nary. Ah. Yeah, that's quite enough. That's quite enough. Ah. What it is, though, what it is the best way that I can describe this, and really, the way that I would like people to think of this. The vocabulary that these sort of translators use is functionally identical to, like, early 2000s MySpace kids. Or, like, you know, Neopets kids with, like, random XD humor. Where it wasn't actually random, it's the same very small list of words that are considered random that annoying kids would shout out in malls and stuff. You know, like cheese and... yeah, spork. Right? Like, there was a small group of wacky words that were considered random that you would throw into things, and they weren't actually random at all. Yeah, a deal. Now we're going back to speed bug. Why does he still have that axe? Somebody take that axe away from him. Yeah. First of all, yeah, we of the Dalmascan resistance group, Rente's Tears, like to have the military support of the Eorzean military alliance, as well as the Doman military's support in order to rise up and fight against the Empire. That's gonna be a hard ask. Yeah, it's like, yeah, considering your, yeah, a member of the Blood of the Coming Dawn. I've heard you've got, like, very solid connections to the, nations of Eorzea, or, like, yeah, to the other allied nations. That being the case, yeah, I'd like you to submit my plea to the, to the representatives of those nations.
第2に、帝国との開戦を前に、弱体化した組織を強化するため、資金援助を得たい。
Yeah, secondly, we'd like to obtain, prior to our next, engagement with the Empire, we'd like to secure financial assistance to strengthen our forces. Yeah, in order to, like, replenish our weakened forces.
ヒデンは東アルデナード商会とも協力体制を
Jesus
築い
fucking
ている
Christ.
と聞く。
So much
あの商
text.
会、裏では、帝国と商売をし多額の利益を上げているとか、利益のために寄戦なし、ならば我らとも手を組めよう。
Yeah, I heard that you've got a, yeah, like a mutual arrangement with the, East Elenard Trading Company. And, behind the scenes they've been working with, they've been conducting trade with the Empire, making, very large profit at the same time. They'll do anything for, as long as it can, like, make them as long as they can, like, recoup on their investment. So then, I'd like for them to like, cooperate with us as well.
この2つの要求を飲むようであれば、ゴルモア大密林に
Yeah, if you can agree to these,
黄金の修道院とやらへ。
if you can comply with these two demands, or if you can meet these two requests, rather, like these two prerequisites, I'll lead you to the ruins of Albon Abbey, deep in the Golmore jungle.
ジェノミスさんたちのことを許してくれるクポ？
Yeah, so it's like you're gonna. Yeah, it's like so you'll let Xenomis, everybody else in then, Kupol.
対局の前に亡命、ガレアン人など知ったことか。利用できるものは利用する。そうでなければ帝国に勝利することなど夢のまた夢。
Okay, so hold up. How do they possibly, like, reconcile this line with everything that they had been doing before? Like, this is the same cutscene. Did they just translate lines one by one without reading the whole scene? Like, there's no way, right? I'm not gonna go check, but... Like, do they literally just translate lines one by one without reading the full scene? I'm forced to do that to some extent, because I'm just doing a playthrough of the game. But that's not how you do a professional translation. Because if you did that, you would see, like, oh, this line doesn't line up with any of the shit we had friends say, like, 5 lines ago. Oh, no. Like, what? Is this supposed to be the same character? Okay, so it's like... Yeah, in the big picture... Yeah, it's like... You know, the main scheme of things, I don't care about a couple of, like, exiled Garleans. You know, use whatever, you have to use whatever tools you got. Yeah, like, or it's like, we have to use anything at our disposal. If we can't, then taking on the Empire will, like... Yeah, then taking down the Empire will you know, just be a pipe dream forever.
さあ、どうする？取引に応じるか否や。
Yeah, so then. What So then, what do you say? Do we have a deal or not? Yeah, okay, so your options here are like, I'm not sure if that's actually going to be possible, but I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, I don't know if that's you're gonna be able to get that, but I'll do my best to help you.
叶わぬ、貴殿は、我が申し出を伝えるだけで結構。その結果について、貴殿に責めを負わせるつもりはない。
Yeah, okay, so sure. And this is going back to the thing that she said before of like, you know, people in the government are different. Yeah, that's fine by me. All I need you to do is tell them about our request. Like, whatever happens after that, you know, I'm not gonna hold you responsible for it. So it's like, oh, this character is far more reasonable than we thought.
さっさと帰るクポ。
Okay, so then, we're gonna leave now, Kupo.
ブワジ、彼らを送り届け、そして我らの申し出の行く先を見極めるのだ。行け。
Okay. Yeah, Buwashi. Yeah, send them on their way. Or it's like, yeah, return them at once. Yeah, so bring them home at once. And then, yeah, keep your eyes on, the response from the allied nations. Go.
はっ、承知。
Understood.
「このような甘い願いなど聞き入れられるはずもなく、戦いは熾烈かつ冷酷なのですよ、アーシェ様。
Yeah, it's like there's no way they'd yeah, there's no way that something like that it's like there's no way that you know, they'll actually like grant us that this aid. Yeah, this war is like, yeah, fierce and ruthless. Lady Ash. So it's like an alt history Final Fantasy XII where the like actual main characters didn't show up, and Ash just fucking dies.
まさかの展開で、モグは大興奮クポ。ダルマスカ解放に力添えできるなら、それはモグの本能クポ。いや、役者を目指すのがモグの本能クポ。
Yeah. I'm so excited by this unexpected turn of events. Yeah, if I can, yeah, become part of the liberation of Dalmasca, like, that'll be my, yeah, being part of the, like, liberation of Dalmasca is my dream. Well, oh, wait, no, I mean, I actually, no, I still want to be an actor. He was gonna give up on the whole acting thing basically immediately again. Okay, let's report back to the theater boat. Let's go. Theater vessel. I still don't really know why this Moogle is here. Other than literally just to be comic relief. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I see, but, you know. Yeah, it's like there's nothing that we can do about that request of
オル
theirs.
モア大密林に暮らすビエラは森の民と呼ばれており、旧ダルマスカ王国の支配下であってもその方から除外
Both
され
laws
た
usual. Okay,
いわ
yeah,
ば
we're
独
going
自の
we're going
知識
back
権
to
を
skim
有し
mode.
た
Okay.
者たちだという。
Vera live in the jungle are, yeah, like people of the forest and are, yeah, are not subject to the standard laws of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. Even though they're technically under its rule, they live as free, like they have their own
ジャングルに
autonomy.
点在する集落ごとに定められた厳格な掟を守り、大半
Yeah,
のビエラは
they
森から出
follow
ることなく
like a
一生を終
strict
えるとか。
series of rules individual to each of their own like settlements, and most of them live their entire lives without leaving the jungle.
集落、すなわち部族ごとに掟の細部は異なるがその根幹は一緒。外界との接触を断つ森の森人として生きるこの2つのルールをどの部族も守っているというわけだ。
Yeah, each village or tribe has its own like set of codes. Though while the details may differ, the fundamentals are relatively the fundamentals are the same, which is have cut off all contact with the outside world and protect the forest.
もっともそうした掟に縛られることなく集落を捨て王国民として暮らすビエラもこの100年でかなり増えたと聞く。フランと名乗る女性もそうしたものの一人だろうね。
Yeah, however, I heard the number of like Vera who have been like abandoning these rules and living in cities has increased considerably over the last 100 years. This Fran woman is must be one of them as well.
フランさんはオーボンヌ修道院がどの遺跡なのか知っているみたいクッポ。
Fran seems to know where Albon Abbey
フラン
is.
さんの協力を得たいクッポ。
Yeah, so we want to do anything that we can to help her.
いずれにしても難しいミッションね。冒険者さんは腕力だけじゃなくて人徳もあるからきっとうまくいきますよ。ね？
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult mission, but our adventurer here isn't just physically strong. They've also strong in spirit, whatever. I'm sure they'll do something about it. Yeah, okay, it's on us, but I mean, we literally agreed to it. We literally agreed to it. Why are we acting like we didn't literally agree to it? Yeah, I mean, we just set up a phone call. I mean, we could just set up a phone call, right?
最終結論ではありませんが、ご依頼の件に対する一定の回答を用意いたしました。
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, it's not our final decision regarding your request to this venture, though we do have a preliminary reply.
お手数ですが、クガネのウルダハ召喚へおいでください。皆さん、
Yeah, please come to
こ
the
ちらへ向かってくれるとのことです。
old trading house in Kugane as soon as possible. The others will be on their way shortly.
お供しますよ。私もことの顛末が気になりますからね。
I'll go with you. I'm curious to see how things turn out. Let's go.
さあ、クガネのウルダハ
Okay, let's go to
召喚に向かいま
Kugane.
しょうか。冒
Yeah, let's
険
go to
者さんの
Kugane.
営業力いや、政治力ちょっと楽しみです。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your business acumen, or really it's more like your political prowess, right? It's gonna be
そ
fun.
の前にブワージさんにも報告を入れましょうか。
Okay, before we do that, let's talk to
ウルダハ召喚の前に
Buwaji.
まずはクガネランディングですね。
First, Kugane land. Go to Kugane Landing. Okay. What is going on? How does this relate back to the main story?
そうか、段取りは整ったってわけか。
It's like, okay, so yeah, all the arrangements, everything's been arranged.
嫌だと言ってもついていくぞ。
Now, I'm gonna be going with you. Yeah, like, no matter what you say, I'm going. Oh, wait. I'm in this counts as being in Kugane, so can't I just... I literally forgot that I was still in Kugane. Yeah, this wasn't faster, though. Going out this way was not faster. It was faster to just do the TV. Eat the 70 gil. Oh, you're here.
ウルダ破傷管応接室でハンコックさんがお待ちだそう
Yeah,
です。
Hancock's waiting for
早
us
速
at the,
中へ入りましょうか。
Old trade house, reception room. Let's go inside. Yeah, let's go. Let's just... Okay, come on. Let's... What's the story of this raid series, please?
これはまた珍しい。あなた様は、ダルマスカのバンガ族ですね。劇場邸に出入りしている、バンガ族がいると噂には聞いてましたが。
Yeah, well, this is unusual. You're a Banga from Dalmasca, right? I heard rumors that there were some Banga, like, making repeated visits to the theater vessel. Yeah.
あ、これはまたとんだ失礼を。私、東アルデナード紹介の
I'm sorry, how rude of me.
務めております。ハンコックと申す者、以後、お見知りおきを。
I'm a representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company here in Kugane. My name is Hancock. Do we have... It's Tataru! Let's go!
ブワジ殿、お待たせしてしまい申し訳ない。
My apologies to have kept you waiting. We're like Mr. Buashi.
お待たせしましたです。
Thank you for waiting.
ブワジ殿、お初にお目にかかる。私はドマ国君主、ヒエン様の家人の一人、夕霧と申す者、ドマよりの返答を持ってまいりました。
Mr. Buashi, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yugiri, a servant of the Lord of Doma, Lord Hien, has prepared a reply to you on behalf of Doma.
私はタタルです。暁の決命の事務処理を任せられているものです。エオルゼア同盟軍の返答を持ってきましたです。
Yeah, my name is Tataru. I'm well, G. Wow, what is this G supposed to be other than? Yeah, I handle the paperwork for the what are they going on. Yeah, I've brought a reply on behalf of the Alliance of Eorzane, or on behalf of the Eorzane Alliance.
レンテの涙のもんだ。このクガネじゃ珍しい面かもしれんが慣れてくれ。
I think it's just supposed to be stuttering. I don't think it was supposed to be a thing where she was going to introduce herself with a different title. But it made me do a little bit of a double take. Yeah. I'm Buaji, member of the Damascan resistance group, Tears of Lente. You know, you probably aren't too used to seeing people like me around here, but, you know, get used to it.
早速で悪いが、話を聞かせてもらえるかな?
Yeah, so... Yeah, sorry, but if we could just cut to the chase. Could you just tell me what's, yeah, what's the reply? You know, Honestly, I would just go with, like, you know, let's just cut to the chase. What are you guys gonna do?
その件なんですがね、結論から申し上げると、我が東アルデナード商会としては、連天の涙に資金援助することはできますせからん。
Yes, in regards to this matter, regrettably, the East Aldernaud Trading Company is unable to provide financial backing to support the tiers of Lente.
ご存知の通り、東アルデナード商会は、この東の国と同様に、中立をモットーとしております。
Yeah, as you know, the East Aldernaud Trading Company, much like this Hingashi no Kuni. God, I still, like, they just translated it as Hingashi, but that feels so weird. Yeah, just like Hingashi is, has a, like, you go, like, prides itself on its neutrality. Or adheres to a strict policy of
もちろん、
neutrality.
エオルゼア同盟軍には組みする立場ではございますが、少なくともこの地において、帝国とは中立と言えないまでも、刺激を与える立場にはなりたくありません。
Yeah, of course, yeah, yeah, we've been in a position to support the, alliance, like the Eorzean Alliance. However, we do not wish to 中立とはいえ、と言えないまではない。と言えないと言えないまで。ん God, this sort of fucking kegel. I mean, basically, it's just like we don't want to provoke, like, we want to retain our neutrality, or at the very least not provoke the Empire, considering that we're doing business here. Something like that.
商売なら、ともかく、ただの資金援助となりますと、それはもう帝国に反旗を翻すようなもの、残念ながら、お力添えできないというのが返答にございます。
Yeah, as a... Yeah, for a business to be providing, like, you know, upfront financial backing to a group like yours, that would constitute full-blown rebellion against the Empire. Therefore, regrettably to say, we cannot offer you our assistance at this time.
そんな、それじゃあ、困るんですけど。
Yeah, that's like, oh no, but, you know, then what do we do? Oh...
我が商会がエオルゼア同盟軍に組みするのは、その志に対して大いに共感するものの、あくまでも商売。組みすることが利益になると考えるからこその協力なのです。
Yeah, yeah, as we believe it is in our best interest to support the Alliance of Eorzea, we've gone through, like, we are willing to take the risk to do anything necessary in order to facilitate trade between, like, us and them. Yeah, because we believe that doing so will be of great, like, will lead to like, we believe that doing so will be incredibly profitable. As such, we are willing to accept the risk.
それは解放者様とて、よくよくお分かりのはず。個人としては、皆様のお力になりたいと、心からそう願いますが、私の立場としては、心中お察しくださいませ。
And I'm sure the, like, the legendary liberator is very well aware of this. Yeah, personally, I would absolutely love to assist, to offer my assistance. However, given our current position, yeah, please understand that that simply is not possible. Why are we here? What's going on?
とっても言いにくいのですが、暁の血命の主だった賢人さんたちは、現在、多忙で、実は結論を出せない状態なのです。
Yeah, yeah, this is, kind of, yeah, like kind of hard to admit, but right now the sages of the Blood of the Coming Dawn are, really busy, and so they can't reach a conclusion at this moment in time. They're just busy.
それでも、お嬢ちゃんは一生懸命各国代表に協力を仰いだが、情報不足の状況じゃ各国境に動けずってところかな。
Okay. Yeah, so then. Yeah, you tried your best to reach out to, like, the allied nations to gain their assistance, but due to a, fundamental lack of information, nobody was able to actually do anything, huh?
どうしてそれがわかるのです。ブワジさん、千里眼か何かです。
Wait, how'd you know that? Well, Roger, you like, yeah, you a mind reader or something? Wow. That's supposed to be a smile? That's supposed to be a smile, I guess.
いつ帝国が再侵攻してくるかはわからない軍事支援を通してレジスタンスと関係を持てるのはドマとしてもありがたいというのが主の回答です。
Yeah, the answer of my lord is that we have no way of knowing when the Empire will invade again, and that while it would be nice... Yeah, it would be, nice for... Oh, I guess they're saying, like, it would be nice for Doma to have a amicable relationship with the resistance through, like, military support. Okay. Are they...
ですが、先日のラバナスタでの粛清を受け、ダルマスカ解放軍は壊滅状態にあると聞き及んでおります。多くの戦士は死傷し、指揮系統は完全に消失と。
However, it is our understanding that following the recent purges in Rabanastre, the Dalmatian Liberation Army has been utterly decimated. Most fighters are... Yeah, most soldiers are dead or wounded, and the chain of command, as it were, is entirely gone.
ああ、残念だが、その通りだ。今は生き残った者たちが地下に潜り、再びチャンスが訪れるのを待っているってところだな。
Yeah, it's yeah, shame to admit it, but you're completely right. Yeah, the survivors are, yeah, in hiding, waiting for waiting for our chance to mount a comeback.
ダルマスカを占領する大砲軍団は精鋭の敵。奴らと本気で戦いたいのであれば、分裂したグループを一つに、ダルマスカ解放軍として
This is the same plot as Stormblood. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, yeah, the 4th battalion, or yeah, the 4th Corps are, like, the 4th Corps, controlling Damaska are elites. If you're truly set on fighting against a force that competent, then it is going to be it is of the utmost importance that the scattered resistance groups in Dalmasca are unified under one one banner, or organized into one, solidified into a singular organization.
我らとて帝国と対峙する身なれば、戦力をおいそれと分散することはできませぬ。それはお分かりでございましょ
う。Yeah. Considering our current situation in regards to the Empire, we cannot afford to thin out our forces. I ask for your understanding regarding that matter. Jesus fucking Christ.
小規模なレジスタンスグループなら支援ではなく、いっそのことドマ軍に加えた方が手っ取り早いもんな。
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I see. Yeah, so then what you're saying is for such a tiny resistance group, rather than giving us support, it'd be faster if we just joined up with the Dolmen army.
ですが、それではダルマスカ解放を望む皆様の真意、その志を反映した戦いになるのか否や、まして帝国からの解放の後は。
I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? 皆様のした。Yeah, it's okay, so be willing to allow them into the army, assuming that they show, initiative, I guess. But, they're not making any promises about whether or not they're going to, specifically help liberate Dalmasca.
帝国を追い出した後、その主権をめぐってグループ同士が争う。確かに今のままだと、その可能性は高いな。
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, you're worried about what would happen after the war. Yeah, if the Empire is driven out, then, all the various conflicting groups would be locked in a struggle for control over the region. Yeah, as it currently stands, that's the most likely outcome.
いわんや、その危険性を予見するがゆえに、一グループに対してのみの支援はできんと、あんたたちはそう言いたいわけだ。
Yeah, so what you're saying then is, you wouldn't be able to offer your support to a individual group from amongst those because of the high likelihood of that occurrence. Right?
ブワジ殿、気を悪くしたならば、何卒ご容赦を。ただ、ヒエン様の真意もご理解くださいませ。我らドマとて、民がそれを願ったからこそ、ことをなせたのです。
Yeah, yeah. Sir Vawaji, please, understand that I do not mean any offense by this, but, we, we, the people of Doma, were not able to achieve liberation purely through the, never mind, no, it's I'd like you to understand, Lord Hien's true intention on this matter. We, the people of Doma, were not able to achieve were only able to achieve our liberation because it was the will of the people to do so.
いやいや、あんたの言う通りだぜ。他国の力を借りて帝国を追い出したとしても、それは一時の話。まずは足元を固め、解放軍を再興してこその未来ってな。
And no offense taken, you're completely right. Even if we got all the military and financial backing in the world and drove the empire out, we wouldn't be able to, they'd come right back. We need to, first things first, we need to solidify our foundations and, rebuild the Liberation Army in earnest. He's a very reasonable man.
いや、実は、すべて、姉さんの、フラン姉さんの予想通りの展開だぜ。姉さん、やっぱすごいぜ。全部お見通しなんだからな。
Well, yeah, I say that, but, really all that's just because, our boss, Fran, predicted all of this. Like, it's crazy, actually. Like, she saw through everything. Like, she saw all this coming.
どういうことです？全部断られるのを分かった上での申し出ってことですか？一体なんでそんなことを？
Thank you, character, for speaking my thoughts into the scene. Why am I here? Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about? So, you knew everything that you requested would get turned down, and you still, went through with making the request? Why? What do you get out of that?
リーダーの命令を、無駄だと分かっていても、その、純な願いを無下にはできなかったのさ、姉さんは。だが、まずいことになったな。
Well, that's okay. So we're doing the stone thing. Okay, yeah. Even though she knew it was even though our leader knew that this was like a completely impossible, she didn't want to. Oh, Mugen Yacht. Ozzy? Wait, what? Okay. Huh? Wait a second, is leader like a completely different person than Fran? I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah, even though you knew like the leader's like order was pointless, or like this is such a weird word to be using here. I don't really know what Muge is referring to here. Muge ni wa dekinakatta no sa. This is like a parsing issue. Okay, I'm just gonna like, couldn't leave that, like, pure wish alone, I guess, kind of. Yeah, but it, it's, things haven't gone great though. It's I guess that's just like you gotta shoot your shot.
「あんたらを試すような真似をしちまって、ほんと、すまねえ。とにかく、俺はこのことを、姉さんに急ぎ伝えることにしよう。それじゃあ、アバよ。」
Yeah, sorry for putting up this whole, like, display, you know, of, like, we're putting you guys to the test or anything. Oh, you know, putting up this, like, farce. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell the, you know, the boss, as soon as possible as I can, about what went down here. So, you know, see you later. Peace. Honestly, like, Abayo is as close as you can get to, like, peace out.
ゴルモア大密林の案内の件、どうなっちゃうんです。もう
Yeah, wait, what's going... Yeah, what are we... Like, what about, you know, leading us into the Great Jungle? Like, what's gonna happen with that? Yeah, again, that's my question here. What the fuck is going on?
仕方ないですね。私たちも劇場艇へ戻るとしましょうか。
Well, I guess that's that. Let's go back to the boat. Sure, what's going on? Explain, please. What do I think those banga smell like? You know, I'm gonna go with, they're probably like, I'm gonna go with, what's the name of that one, like, weird, like, panda-looking thing that smells like, buttered popcorn? I'm gonna go with buttered popcorn. Based on literal nothing. This is definitely so out of all of like the Alliance raids so far, the Sky Pirate one was cohesive, but nonsense. Right? Like, it was just way too much. But it was like cohesive. This, I genuinely don't understand what the point of 99% of these scenes have been. It's like stuff is just kind of happening, and I don't see how it relates back to the thing that we're supposed to be doing. This is like a... How many quests detour just to get shown to a thing in a jungle?
それは残念なことになったね。だが、それぞれの言い分も理解できるというもの。当事者ではない我々になす術はないだろう。
Okay, that's unfortunate, but I can understand where they're coming from, you know. But there's nothing we can do about it since, you know, we aren't part of this. Yeah, that's what I'm... Why are we here? Yeah, but why would Fren, the executive, like a leader, or, yeah, an executive in the Tears of Valente, make such an impossible request knowing that it would be refused?
もともとはレンテの涙のリーダーからの要求のようで、それをフランさんが無下にできなかったって、総部和地さんは言ってたわよ。
無下にはできなかった。This has got to be a weird ass usage of the word muge. I don't know what they mean here. Hold up. I need to look this word up in a different dictionary because... Yeah, I gotta look this because this is like really throwing me here. I don't know this word. Like that's I can't find a meaning of this word that makes this make sense to me. This isn't a case of the OCR screwing it up either. No. I mean, I guess they're just using it to mean, like, you can't, like, just... 無限にできなかったって。I mean, okay, wait, no. I think I understand. I think I understand now. It's... So I guess it's saying, like, that it's an order from the leader of the Tears of Rente, and that she's doing it specifically to like, you know, she did it to just, like, kind of show that it's impossible. Like, that the order is impossible. The request is impossible.
どうやらレンテの涙のリーダーは純粋な人のようだな。悪く言えば世間慣れしていない甘さを残す人なんだろう。
Yeah, okay. And then Jinsui. Yeah, okay. That seems to be the reading here. Yeah, it seems like the leader of the Tears of Valente is like a very genuine person. You know, and if we were going to put it in more unkind terms, it seems like somebody who is, like, quite unfamiliar with the real way that the world works. You know, someone who still has quite a bit of, like, naivete.
そんな
Naivete.
そんな人がリーダーだなんて。
And it's like, wait, so, yeah, you told me, like, somebody like that is their leader? Yeah, okay, so that is the
僕が
reading.
見た限り、フランさんはとても冷静な人クポ。しかも、ちょっと怖いぐらいに厳しいクポ。そんなフランさんが従うなんて、リーダーはもっと怖い人クポ。
Again, maybe read ahead a couple of lines before you make friends say, like, we should cut you open and see if you really bleed red. Ah, I'm crazy. Because the Mont Blanc says, like, like, as far as I could tell, Fran was a very, like, reasonable person, a very calm person. Deise here is, like, you know, very composed person. Yeah. However, she's, you know, if anything, yeah, she is a bit, you know, scary, though, in how, like, rigid she is. She's very intense. You know, for someone like her to be following their, like, if someone like her is, like, the, you know, a follower, this leader person's got to be, like, terrifying.
それは逆じゃないかな。むしろ若く幼い？フランさんはそのリーダーをとても大切にしているのだろうね。だから、無茶だと分かっていても。
Okay, yeah, that was the reading. Okay. I just didn't think that was going to be the setup for the story. That's my bad on not reading this properly. I didn't think that this was going to be the case, but yeah, it's like, no, it's gonna be the other way around, right? Like, they're probably, like, you know, immature and young. I think Fran is most likely very protective, or, like, yeah, you know, holds this leader of theirs in very high regard, and, you know, is willing to follow out these orders even knowing that it's completely pointless.
そうだな。教育の意味もあったんじゃないのかな。ただ反論しても、たとえその反論が正しいものだとしても、経験の浅いものは納得がいかない。経験がないからね。
Yeah, I think it was most likely then meant to be like a lesson. You know, even if you attempt to argue against them, and even if that argument is entirely correct, someone who hasn't experienced something like this for themselves won't be able to understand it unless they, you know, unless it happens to them. So that's the setup here. They're doing it to be a practical lesson.
それはそれでよし。だが、たとえ反抗的であっても、反省を反省として受け入れる。そんな若者ならば、リーダーとしての資質はあるはずだ。
Yeah, yeah, you know, like a young person, you know, like, listening to their elders earnestly and like taking everything into agreement. Well, that's all well and good, but たとえ反抗的であっても反省して Yeah, however, if they remain defiant, even being willing to like undertake the risk of being proven entirely wrong, like someone like a young person like that has the qualities to be a leader. Like that's being unreasonable
そういえば
and
レジスタンスを率いるリーダーの一人がダルマスカ王家の血筋を引く若者だという噂を耳にした。もしその若者がレンテの涙のリーダーだとしたら
it's like, so yeah, if you want to be like somebody like that being a leader, if they just roll over and accept stuff that they're just told, it's like that's not actually good for being a leader. Okay, reasonable. Yeah, come to think of it, I heard a rumor that one of the leaders of the resistance was like a young person, like of a descendant of the Damascan royal family. Perhaps they're this leader of the Tears of Lente.
無粋な妄想はそこまでにしてもらおうか。亡命ガレアン人の劇作家よ。
Jesus. I would ask that you cut your delusional ramblings short there. You exile the Garlean playwright.
バルリーナ、勝手に入らせてもらったぜ。
Yeah, sorry, sort of came in unannounced.
あ、あなたがフランさん？
Your Miss
いかに
Fran.
も我が名はフラン。レンテの涙のリーダーの命に従い参上した。
Yes, indeed, my name is Fran. I came to you under orders of the leader of the Tears of Lente.
はじめまして、フラン殿。私がこの劇場亭の主、ジェノミス・レクセンテールです。我々、劇団マジェスティックは、騎乗を歓迎します。
Greetings, Miss Fran. My name is Genomis Dexenter, owner of this theater vessel. Yeah, we, the theater company Majestic, welcome you.
命に従い、と申されたが、それはどういう意味ですかな？
命に従い。Like, yeah, 命に従い. Okay. This is like, they're... Yeah, what did you mean by, like... In accordance with, like, their truest wish, or, like, most precious wish, request, something like that. What do you mean? Like, we'll skip ahead, whatever.
我らの要求は、残念ながら実ることはなかったが、貴殿らの努力について、我らも報いねばなるまい。それが、我が主の命である。
So this is just another one of these stones. Okay. Yeah. While it is regrettable, this request did not come to fruition, we must repay you your efforts as promised, for that is the wish of our lord, of our leader.
では、その行為に甘えて、フラン殿のご意見を伺おうか。
Now then, yes, I'll accept your... this is like, I'm very grateful for your willingness to honor the terms of this request. Honestly, yeah, that's just like the whole thing. I'd like to ask for your consultation. Why are we here?
であれば、目当
This just
ての
keeps
黄金の
going.
修道院とやらは、税歴で大河の中ほどの滝に隠された遺跡、おそらくこの遺跡だと考えます。
This just keeps going. Holy shit. How long is this? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So then, I believe that the monastery that you're looking for is probably, yeah, behind a waterfall in the middle of the Zedikeri Great River. I'm going even more skim mode than before. Okay, thank you, friend. Let's go at once.
兄さん、これは一体?
Yeah, brother, what on earth are you doing? Why does she still have the necklace? Yeah, Alma, are you okay? Like, yeah, you need to get more rest.
もう大丈夫。気分は良くなったわ。私のことより。
Yeah, I'm fine now. I feel better. But, yeah, instead of me, what are we talking about? What is going on?
なんていうか、とにかく姉さんには気をつけてくれ。俺は、いや、バッガモナ兄貴の二の舞は、そう、避けるべきだ。
Why does she still have the necklace? Take it away! What are you doing? Yeah, like, yeah, how should I say this? Okay. Yeah, keep an eye on her, okay? Like, yeah, I don't want the same thing that happened to our, my brother Bine went on to happen again.
すまねえ。今のは忘れて、くんろ。
Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. I mean, Fran very obviously also has another one of these crystals. Okay. Yeah. Are you serious, Alma? What are you talking about? Like, how you're sick. There's no way we could take you with us. Get rid of the necklace.
アルテマが私を呼んでいるの。聖石オティスを通じて。
Please, listen to me. Yeah, the great angel Ultima is calling for me through the sacred stone of Otis. Sacred stone Otis. Yeah, what?
大丈夫。すでに、ミコトさんと相談して、策を講じたわ。兄さんは一族の汚名をすすぎたいのでしょ？なら、私にも手伝いをさせて。
Yeah, don't worry. I've already talked this over with Mikoto, and we've come up with a plan. Like, you want to clear our family name, right? Then let me help.
バカなことを言うな。お前に何かあったら、死んだ母さんに何と言えばいい？おとなしく、ここにいなさい、アルマ。
Yeah. Yeah, don't be foolish. If something were to happen to you, how on earth would like, why, you possibly be able to face your mother? Yeah, no, be good and stay here, Alma.
嘘よ、父さん、嘘を言わないで。父さんの本当の望みは、オーランの雪辱を果たしたいからじゃない。成績の力を使って母さんを蘇らせること。
Okay. Yeah, that's a lie. Father, don't lie to me. What you really want isn't to clear the name of Oran. You want to use the Sacred Sword to bring our mother back to life.
母さんを蘇らせるには、まさしき願いが必要。だけど、その願いをどうやって伝えたらよいかはわからない。でも、聖石を生み出す。聖天使アルテマならそれを知ってる。
Yeah, in order to revive Mom, you need the right wish. But you don't know what that is. Yeah, you don't know how to like convey that wish So you need... Yeah. So the only one who would know that would be the angel that made these stones, Ultima.
だったら、私を利用して、聖石オティスを通じて、聖天使、アルテマは私を呼んでいる。彼女が封印されし地へ来いと。
Okay. Yeah, so then, yeah, use me. The Sacred Stone Otis is calling... Yeah, Ultima is calling out to me through the Sacred Stone of Otis to where she's, like, sealed.
そんな二択選ぶ必
If
要
I
も
go
ない。
there...
死んだ者より生きている者が大切に決まっている。そうでしょ、父さん。
Yeah, those aren't the... Yeah, like, those aren't the two choices here. Like, yeah, those aren't the choices here. You know, the living are far more important than the dead, right? That's a matter of course. Right, Father? No, that was what he was doing.
私が間違っていたよ、アルマ。ラムザの言う通りだ。私にはお前たちが必要だ。失いたくはない。
Yeah, I was wrong, Alma. Ravza is right. Yeah, you're yeah, both so precious to me. Yeah, don't want to lose you.
だが、モウチ、
Yeah, it's far too late for that. Maybe we should have taken away the necklace.
父さん、私を見て、私はここにいるのに。
Maybe we should have taken away the necklace. I mean, obviously that was the setup here. Yeah. I miss you, Father. I'm here, please. Yeah, like, yeah, why won't you look at me? I'm here. She was neglected.
騙されてはいけません。それは、聖石オティスの言葉、オティスが言わせているのです。
Yeah, don't listen to it. That's the stone speaking, not her. Okay. We just got the anti-stone tech. Oh, okay, that just didn't work. So it just didn't work for shit.
兄さん、助けて。
Yeah, Alma, Ramza, help me. Okay, so that just didn't work for shit. So what was the point of any of the other shit that happened before here?
クソ、クソ。
Quite literally, this scene could have happened immediately after the last raid. Nothing between the last raid ending and that scene happening had any relevance on what just happened.
これが伝説の成績の力？なんとまがまがしい。
Also, this is the legendary Sacred Stone's power. How horrifying.
姉さん、だからコトったじゃねえか。人がコントロールできる代物じゃねえって。
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I told you, boss. This isn't something that, like, should be in, like, human hands. It's not a power that people can control.
これを持って早く黄金の修道院へ。
Why would I take that with me? Why would I take that with me? It didn't work. It didn't do shit. Yeah, take this. Go to Ivalice as soon as possible, please. Save Alva. Okay, maybe. Okay, sure. Like, can we do that now? Can we do that now, or am I gonna have to go on another Moogle quest?
急ぎましょう。ゴルモア大密林へ。
Yeah, let's go. Sure, to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I don't give a fuck. Let's just go. Like, the only reason I wanted to check out Fran's dialogue is because she's like, you know, that's fucking Fran.
あれが 成績の力？いや、穴の向こうから感じた、あのおぞましいエーテルは、あれこそが、災いの元凶たる、殺戮の天使だというのか。
Like, it's Fran. It's an absolute fan favorite. And so knowing that, like, they completely butchered a dialogue in the English is of some importance. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're going to... Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get going. We're going. Prima Vista. Head out. Depart. Go. But, okay, so the thing is, though, is that fan service for people who like Ivalice would be Fran being on screen. Fan service for people who like Ivalice would not be a 45-minute long cutscene in which you discuss trade and, like, military backing between a bit character and other bit characters. That quest was good setup for the Damascus story that we never got. Was it good setup? That's the thing, though. Like, the description of that quest in Japanese, or, like, the situation in Japanese is literally just a repeat of Stormblood. It's the same setup. It's literally the same conversation that you have about the resistance group in Alamigo. The resistance groups are fractured, there's no distinct leaders, you guys need to actually get a real organization in place before we commit to any sort of aid. Okay. That was the whole plot for Alamigo, it's the same story! Yeah, this dead struggle is my home. Yeah, no, considering that I've abandoned it, I can't call it my home any longer. I guess it's not really a jungle, it's more like a forest, but that's... okay. It could be either. Wait, no, they've used the term jungle. They've said janguru before. Yeah, Alba. Oh, she's just right here. How fantastic that we found her immediately. Okay. Rosa, please help me. We doing the group right? Yeah, hopefully. Oh no! Maybe don't run into the portal. Maybe don't do that. What? That's a bad idea. What are we doing? What? We'll just throw it. Okay. Mayo sare. Yeah, it's like spirit be gone.
Aruma-chan, Ramuza-kun.
Alva, Rosa. What? Huh?
我を召喚せし者の末裔よ、古の契約に即り、その身を表題として差し出すのだ。
Okay. Yeah, like descendant of the summoner. In accordance with the ancient covenant, yeah, I shall take thy, like, body as recompense. Or it's like, yeah, you shall offer your body as recompense. To become my vessel. Okay. Yeah, sure. What? This Sonna is just like, whoa, no way. Oh, sure. Sure. Just, yeah, okay, we can just yoink the other one.
手当てしないと。ブワジ、手を貸せ。
Yeah, yeah, we need to. She needs medical attention. Washi, help.
す
Yeah,
す
come
ぐ
out.
に劇場艇へ戻るクポ。
Okay, yeah, we have to return to the boat. The theater vessel. Okay, we just carrying her like a sack of flour.
覚悟はあるか？まがまがしきものを倒すその力を持っているか？
I don't remember. This is probably an important character from the previous Final Fantasy, and this is probably an important line from a previous Final Fantasy. I don't know it. Yeah, are you prepared? Do you truly have the power needed to defeat such evil? Yeah, that's the guy from Tactics, right?
何やってるクポ。急
I'm not checking any of this side
なんだっ
dialogue.
て？今度はラムザが行方不明？
Oh
あ
no,
あ、
Ramza's
なんという
missing.
ことだ。
Look at this have happened. Okay.
それにしても、まさかこんなことになろうとは。とはいえ、なんとか、
So,
ラ
we
ム
need
ザ
to
を
figure out
救
some
出す
sort
る
of
気
way
だ
to
と考
rescue
えなければ。
Hamza. I never thought it would come to this. Okay, can we get on with it? Got a tight schedule here.
申し訳ございません。私の設計が間違っていたのですね。
Yeah, it's like I'm so sorry. It seems like my design was I was wrong. This question's just as long as the last one.
いや、
Fucking
少な
hell.
くとも一度アルマから魔を引き離したのだ。成績オティスとヤラを破壊することはできたのだから、貴殿はきっちりと仕事をこなしていたのだと
I
思う。
hate this kanji. I hate this kanji so much. In the context of translation. Regularly, it's fine. Like, if I'm just playing through a game in Japanese and I see ma, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Translating it is a bitch. Because it really just refers to any form of, like, you know, evil entity or, like, malevolent spirit. But it's very often translated incorrectly to demon. And if you just say, like, evil spirit, it sounds weird. Yeah, at the very least... Yeah, it did successfully pull Alma away from that, like, entity. Yeah, we were, yeah, and considering it, yeah, destroyed the sacred stone, it did its job exactly as intended. Worked flawlessly.
気になったのは、魔が語ったことだ。自らを召喚した者の末裔を頼む台にすると、ラムザ、貴殿ら親子の祖先が魔を召喚。
Yeah. However, what caught my attention was what that, like, entity spirit said. Yeah, that it would, like, make the like the descendant of its summoner would be made to house its spirit. Yeah, like... Yeah, did your ancestor, like, really summon that thing?
まさかデュライ白書にそんな記述は存在しない。それどころか、そもそも聖天使アルテマはイバリース時代の遥か昔から存在していたと記されている。
Gee, I wonder if it's maybe like an idol or something then. Okay, yeah, no, it's not possible. Yeah, according to the... Yeah, that's not written anywhere in the White Tome of Judai. If anything... On the contrary, it says that the great... Or, yeah, holy angel Ultima... existed long before... Long before the time of Ivalice.
とすると、魔を召喚したものとは一体
Yeah, if that is the case, then who did summon that spirit, that monster? They keep saying Ma on its own, and it's such a bitch to translate. You can't just say Ultima. I mean, you could maybe, but no, not really. Why does she still have the... Do I have an appropriate image to put up on screen to reflect my current mental state? Do I have anything that I could... Is there anything? No. No, there really isn't. Yeah, I was trying to find something, but, really I'm coming up short. There's nothing that quite, like, expresses the sheer depths of how fucking stupid this is. Yeah, I can't find any. I just want to apologize for succeeding. Why the fuck does she still have the necklace? You fucking morons! Like, they say explicitly, having these crystals on you is a really bad idea. I know, let's let her keep wearing this stupid fucking necklace.
ネックレスがクポ
Oh, the necklace. Why is she still wearing it? Again, we've just had fucking Cobalt 40 just open around these people. It's just been radiation. They are dying of radiation poisoning.
そんな、まさか、ラムザが死んだ、だとお前は何を言ってるんだ、オーラン嘘だと言ってくれ
Yeah. No way. Ramza is dead. What are you saying, Oran? Like, please tell me you're lying. Yeah, please tell me it's not true.
リリータ今日、肉体を捨て、エーテルとなって、最後の願いを成績に託したのです。
Yeah, he's not dead. Sir Dirita. He, abandoned his body, became pure ether, and entrusted his final wish to the sacred stone.
死んだのと同然ではないか？なぜだ？
Yeah, it's the same
この
thing
イバ
as
リスの
being
戦乱
dead.
が収まり平和になったのに、なぜラムザが犠牲にならねばならんのだ？
Yeah, I mean, I do like him saying, like, that's the same thing as being dead. Why? Yeah, why would he do that? Like, now that, like, the war in Ivalice is finally over, and we finally have peace. Yeah, why then would Ramza have to sacrifice
この
himself?
国を平定した今、次に救わねばならないのは、真の友、ラムザ。自分が今この立場にいられるのも、陰で、ラムザが暗躍する、者どもを退治してくれたからだ。
Yeah. Now that the country has been pacified, the next, thing that we must save is my dearest friend Ramza. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to stand here today is thanks to him. Thanks to his support from the shadows. Thank you for just explicitly stating what he has been doing this whole time.
ラムザがいたからこそ、今の自分がいる。常に助けられていたんだ、あいつに。なのに。
Yeah. The only reason I'm still here is because of him. He saved my life more times than I can count. So why?
誰ぞあれ。救出部隊を、至急、編成するのだ。
Yeah, anyone. Yeah, anyone at all. Organize a rescue party immediately.
お待ちください、ディリータ卿。
Yeah, please wait, Sir Dirita.
ゾディアックブレイブの始祖として、名高いセアジョラは、ハイデリンの打点した、首都、ハイデリンを憎む者。
Okay. You sure? Okay. What is this? Okay, I don't know any of these people. So it's like Ajora, the founder of the Zodiac Braves. Hiding no, slash to hiding Kuma. Yeah, that's like fallen angel, right? Like, hold up, but that seems like it might be a important term at some point later. So I should make sure of that. One second. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, yeah, a... Oh, stop. Oh. Hmm? I do not know what this fucking word means. Okay. This is like some sort of ridiculous phrase here. Okay, there's gotta be something here. What the fuck does this mean? I mean, yeah, Datten. Oh yeah, that's like fallen angel, yeah. Okay, okay. He's like, yeah, okay, so, well, it's more that the phrase, Heidelin no datten shita hito. I mean, it's just like, you know, that is just like, yeah, it is, like a fallen apostle, like, who despises Heidelin, or like, you know, you know, has
アジョ
betrayed
ラが
her.
召喚したあのまがまがしきものを倒せるのはやはり光の戦士しかおりませぬ。
Yeah, the only thing that would be capable of defeating the, like, abhorrent, being summoned by Ajura, like, can be none other than a warrior of light.
ですが、あのまがまがしきものを今の我々では倒すことはできませぬ。ハイデリンの使と光の戦士であるラムザですら叶わぬのです。
Yeah, however, we cannot possibly defeat something of that magnitude, as we currently are. Yeah, even Ramza, a follower of Heidelin, a warrior of light, was unable to do so.
Teをこまねえて、ここで、ただ見ていろと。お前はそう言うのか、オーラン。
Yeah, so then you want me to just sit here, like, yeah, sit on my hands and sit here and wait to do nothing? Is that what you're saying, Oran?
兄ラムザはこう申しておりました。我を歴史から消せ、と。
What the fuck is going on? Yeah. My brother Ramza said this, like, wipe me from history.
アルマ、君は無事だったのか、歴史から消せ？それは一体どういう意味だ？
Yeah, Alma, you're okay. Wait, like, erase, yeah, wipe from history. What exactly, what do you mean? What does that mean?
聖天使、アルテマを討滅することのできなかった。我々は、かつてのハイデリンの使徒がそうしたように奴を煉獄に封印した。そう、命を投げ打って二重三重の封印を施した。
Okay. Yeah, we were unable to defeat the holy Angel Ultima. Yeah, so we sealed them away, just as the followers of Heidelin had done in the past. Yeah, like in like purgatory. Like Rengoku ni. Yeah, in like some form of purgatory. Fucking Rengoku. Well, that would... Okay, so they probably... By Rengoku, they probably mean, like, that whole dimensional chasm space. Right? That's, like, the Asians use, right? If you're talking about some sort of, like, purgatory, that's gonna be the spot. Yeah, it's like, you know, they gave their lives to... Yeah, to place layer upon layer of, like, imprisoning magic upon him. Upon her,
それが
Ultima.
どういう意味なのか、 ティリー
Him,
タ、
her,
お
I'm
前
not
にだっ
sure
てわかるだろ
what Ultima is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you know exactly what that means. Kirita.
存在が残ってしまっては、再び、成績を悪用しようとする者たちが兄の足跡をたどり、いつかあの地へたどり着くだろうと、だからこそ、その存在を抹消してほしいと。
So we've just been doing dumb shit this whole time. Okay. Yeah, if any records exist of what he's done here, then people will once again attempt to use the sacred stones to follow in my brother's footsteps and repeat the tragedy that has come to pass. Or bring Ultima back down upon this land. Therefore, like his, all mention of this must be erased. Or that's why he
この
wished
言
for
葉
all
をあな
mention
た
of
に
this
伝えるた
to be
め、
erased.
私とオーランは、後ろ髪を引かれる思いで、ここに。
Well, yeah, okay, so this is like, yeah. Like, yeah, in order to tell you this, we've... Fuck, what is this turn of phrase? I don't remember, but I'm also just kind of skimming. I'm fairly certain this is just like, we've locked away the our memories and everything. We've made up our resolve to do what needs to be done, sort of shit. Or this might be a Final Fantasy XII reference, I don't
バ
know.
カな。むしろ、ラムザは英雄として称えられるべきだ。再び、天騎士としてこの国を共に支えるのは、ラムザしかいない。そうだろ？アルマ、オーラン。
Oh, that's... Yeah, nonsense. Yeah, Rebza should be hailed as a hero. Yeah, the only one who could like stand by my side and support this nation of ours as the whole heavenly knight or whatever, the Tenkishi. I don't even know what exactly you would go with for that. Tenkishi. The only one who could possibly do that would be Ramza. Right? Alma? Oran?
ラムザはもういないんだ。
Ramza is gone. He's already gone.
"兄はハイデリンの使徒として、光の戦士として、次の使徒にその夢を託しました。次世代の力ある者に全てを託したのです。
Yeah. My brother was, as an apostle of Heidelin, as a warrior of light, entrusted his dreams, his memories to to those who would come after him. Yeah, entrusted his dream to the one who would come after him. Believing in the strength of those who will come in the next generation, right? Like, it's saying, he's putting the shit with Ultima on pause and hoping that some other person will come and actually deal with shit later. Oh no, I think that was Ramza.
王になれ、ティリータ。新たなイバリースの王になり、この地に永遠の平和を。
Well, that didn't happen. Yeah, become, yeah, the king, Dirita. King of the new Ivalice. Bring about peace eternal.
待ってくれ、ラムザ。俺には、お前が必要だ。行かないでくれ、頼む。
Yeah, it's like, wait, Ramza. Yeah, please, I need you here with me. Don't go. Please.
あとは頼んだぞ。君は、全器用になれる。
Yeah, it's all up to you from here. I know you can be become a good king.
Ramuza.
This is all tactic stuff I don't know. I'm sure if I knew these characters, I would care. I don't know. It's still going! How is it still going? Yeah, this is like the right thing to do. Like, and one day these stones will like lead the next generation of followers to Ramza.
はい、彼の遺言通りです。ディリータ卿。あとは、
Yeah, in accordance with his will, Lord Tirita, next is, all that remains is...
オーラン、俺は気候まで失いたくはない。これは、嘘偽りのない本心ぞ。思い直してはくれまいか。
Yeah, Oran, I don't want to lose you too. Like, that's... Like you say, I don't want to lose you too. This... I'm... Yeah, telling, like, this is entirely the truth. Please reconsider.
いけませぬ。法王朝と神殿騎士団はいずれこの私にたどり着くでしょう。公庫の憂いを立たねばなりません。
いずれ... Yeah, I can't... You know, the Vatican and the Pope will find me eventually. Yeah, it's like I need to face my fears.
ここには私が目にした真実をしたためました。いつか次世代の使徒の役に立つことでしょう。ですが、この書を今、愚者どもに委ねるわけにはいきません。
Okay. Yeah. Here I've written the truth that I've seen with my own eyes. Yeah, someday it will be of use to the next generation of followers, apostles of Heidelin. However, I cannot leave the book as it stands to the fools of today.
今ならばこの書は教会にとって、ただの教会の不正を暴いた書にしか見えないはずです。それゆえ、彼らはこの書を隠蔽し、自らの書庫に保管するはず。
Yeah. As it stands, this book should, like, appear to be a book revealing the injustices of the church. So they will, like, cover it up and seal it away in their archives.
教会の書庫には何十万冊もの禁書が保管されています。ひとたびそこに保管されたら何人たりとも閲覧は不可能。世に出るときはすなわち 教会は尊厳を失い人心が離れたとき。
Okay, yeah. Untold numbers of forbidden books are stored in the church's archives. Once sealed away, they're impossible to read. The only time that they would be able to be read would be when the church loses its, like, grip on the hearts and minds of the people.
唯一残されたラムザに関する真実の書を敵に預け永遠に封印させるというのだな。だが、その代わり、オーラン、機構は。
Yeah, so, yeah, you would leave the, like, only book detailing the truth of what happened to our enemies and have it sealed away forever. But, yeah, it's like, as payment, like, yeah, if you do that, Oron, you'll... you know, be executed. I don't know anything about what's happening here. I don't know anything about what's happening here. I don't know shit about what's happening here. How much longer is this going? I mean, I know that. That's obvious, Raven. But I mean, I don't know who the fuck these characters are.
どうしたんです？大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, what happened? Are you okay? He's pregnant? Oh shit.
もしや、超える力が発動したのでは？
It's like, so I see then, like, yeah, your, transcendence was activated.
なんということだ。我が祖先のオーラン・デュライと英雄王ディリータが全てを測ったというのか。
Okay, yeah. Like, what's the meaning of this? My ancestor Oron Durai and... yeah, the hero King Derita set this all into motion themselves.
今の話が真実だとするならば、聖天使ア
If
ルテマ
what
を
you
召
said is
喚
true,
した者の
then
末裔
you
とは。
are... I don't want to cause despair. Twas the echo, wasn't it? Oh? Look at the scroll bar on the right. Jesus! Okay, we're going faster, we're going faster. Fuck this. Okay. Okay, so then, if what you said is true, then what they mean by the descendant of one who summoned Ultima means, like, oh, what, Ramza summoned Ultima, I guess?
血脈ではなく、ハイデリンが認めた勇者ということですか。
Okay, never mind.
なるほど、すべての辻褄は合いますね。
Yeah, they don't mean like a, yeah, bloodline, but like a hero recognized, like a hero, recognized by Heidelin. Like, so this is actually, yeah, it's mitometa yusha. Mitomeru is, yeah, different there. It's not like, this is more things saying, like, it's not transcendence being from Heidelin is more and more ridiculous. Okay. I guess that's what that meant. No, that doesn't make sense. Actually, explain.
だとしたら、どうしてアルテマはラムザ君を？オティスに見入られたアルマちゃんはわかるけど、どうしてラムザ君を？
Okay, if that's the case, then why would Ultima take Ramza? I can understand the Stone Otis having like been fascinated with Alma, but why Ramza?
冒険者さんを呼び寄せる餌。
Yeah, it's Yeah, it's a trap to lure in the adventurer.
アルマちゃん、大丈夫？
Alva, are you okay? Also, saying that if they're saying that like the
どうやら
followers
私
of
は
Heidelin
浅
were the
はかだっ
ones
たよう
who
だ。
summoned Ultima again, that's more, you know, set up for Heidelin heel turn. If the followers of Heidelin are going around summoning crazy shit. It seems I misjudged you.
エオルゼア軍事同盟やドマの支援、そして東アルデナード紹介の資金援助などダメで、もともと。それならそれで、
Patch, you
セカンドプランを
successfully
実行すれば良いだけのこと。
Patch, you successfully caused other despair because when Lena said like, "Oh, Alma, you're okay? You're like, you're okay? Wow." In the Japanese, instead they have her say, "Matron's teats, Alma. How long have you been awake?" What is it with this? Like, you remember like in Elden Ring how that one guy says like, "Oh, Marika's tits." What is it with them and just making like references to genitalia as you know your fucking like exclamations? You're not gonna do anything else. It's always just like tits and balls. You know, maybe because you're like toddlers, fucking morons. Okay. Yeah, so damn. Oh, damn it. Okay, so if we aren't able to get the support of Eorze or Doma or like financial support from the East Our Trading Company, looks like it's time for Plan B.
あ、姉さん。
Yeah, boss. What are you
セカ
talking
ンド
about?
プラン、すなわち、成績を奪取し、ガレマール帝国との来たるべき戦いに、兵器として投入する、我ながら、甘すぎた、計画のようだった。
Oh, okay, no, she's saying like, yeah, Plan B was to use like to grab the Holy Stones and use them as a weapon in the fight against the Gauntlet Empire, but it seems seems like that was a fairly short-sighted plan.
あ、貴女、そんなつもりで、ばっかじゃないの。
Okay. Yeah, use like that. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's ridiculous. How could you want to do that?
心は決まった。
Yeah, I've made up my
私が貴殿を
mind.
黄金の
Okay, thank you. I'll leave me take me to the Abbey. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's move it along. Move it along here.
早とちりをしないでほしい。私には、亡命、ガレアン人の悲願なんぞ、どうでもよい。
Yeah, don't jump to conclusions. I don't care about what these, like, you know, exiled Garlands want. Yeah, but if there's some, yeah, this sort of danger is lurking in our lands, you can't just let this be. Okay, well, I'll be that your mission is a success for the sake of my homeland, and by extension for the, you know, the Kingdom of Dalmasca, for the sake of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it moving. Quest accepted. Content unlocked? Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Fucking Christ. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, how the hell do I actually get there, by the way? Oh, it's this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Jesus. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay. I'm going to assume that the queue is going to take more than like 30 seconds, so I'm going to go to the bathroom. Before this, I will be right back. God damn it, the quest popped. The queue popped. The queue popped. Fuck. Every other queue. Every other queue has been like 15 minutes. I really needed to use the bathroom. Ah. Okay. Ugh. It knows. It really does. So. I mean, I guess, what do I even have? So, since we're here, just, you know, we've got the Metaphor stream with me and my brother series starting, this Friday. 2 p.m. Pacific. Should be a very good time. Actually happening this time. Not going to go wrong, presumably. Very good times. So, this whole Alliance Raid series is kind of making me reconsider what I should be doing for, like, side content like this in the series going forward. Like, Four Kings is apparently very good. Like, and it's short enough that it seems like, yeah, it's a no-brainer to just kind of do it. But these, the last, like, the Sky Pirate one and this one have both been way too long and really pointless. Like, and they both did the same thing, actually. This one and the Sky Pirate one. Like, this one and the Sky Pirate one both started out really good. Yeah, no, the Nier Automata one I'm doing, because that one, like, Nier Automata is like, that's a top 3 video game for me. Very easily. Like, there's no way in hell I'm not doing that. But this and the Sky Pirate one both have the same general issue, which is they started off really strong, and then it seems like they just kind of didn't have... They just kind of didn't have the momentum to keep it going. You know, like, with the Skyfire one, it's like, oh, they set up all this stuff in the first raid tier. And then they just kind of, like, spun their wheels for the second, and then they... Did I check a guide for the raid? I probably should. Don't. The problem... No. The problem, Zandabar, is that I am uniquely handicapped in these. Look. Allow me to explain. Let me show you something. Let me show you something to show off just how fucked this is. So, here's the line from that last boss, right? This is the Japanese line. This is the Japanese line. Now, what it says here is, like, basically it's like, adjust your life to prime. Except for the part where this is a number-based boss, right? 1, we're using the kanji for prime number, which I don't know off the top of my head, right? I even looked it up. But 2, nobody told me that everything this boss said would be in fucking katakana because it's a robot. So, I see ni there, and that reads as 2. That reads as the number 2 to me. That doesn't read as the particle ni, indicating, like, direction. So, I see this line, and I've got about 2 seconds to parse this into, oh, it's speaking like a katakana robot. Adjust your life total. What is that again? Oh yeah, that's katakana wo? Who uses katakana wo for the particle o? Who the fuck does that? These are 2 particles where they're using katakana instead of hiragana, which you never fucking see, and the whole time the countdown clock is ticking. So, by the time I read this line, and even somewhat understand what it's asking me to do, the mechanic is already passed. Therefore, it isn't suffer like we all have. I don't get to read the lines where I'm being told what to do. Like, that's the thing, is I don't actually get to see what the lines are. I don't have time to read them. Friend list. Where is the friend list again? Okay, friend list. Yeah, house teleport. Free company. I just deal with it and die, I'll get it next time. Fair. But also in that one, like, I said, like, hey, wait, my HP was 4? As it turns out, yes, the game does adjust your HP when you step into one of those circles, which I didn't know it did. So I glanced down at my HP once while, like, my foot was clipping one of the circles. And then from that entire point forward, I was just like, wait, what the fuck is going on? What's the mechanic? I don't know. Wait, shit, no, it's, yeah, where's Sable? Wait, huh? Wait, where's, wait, how do I... There we go. You were very... Oh my god! Ball pit. Amazing. Holy shit. Amazing. 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 Yeah. What a wonderful room. Yeah, you were very right about that one, Deck. Okay, so let me see. So, first boss, left, right, handgun, left or right side of the boss. First Science Castle will be on the opposite side. Outside robots attack the line directly across the arena. Inside robots attack the quadrant that they're in. Their target AoE on one random player. Floor marker, strike target to detonate. Yeah, searchlight. Ground circle marker placed on each player with an opening on a side. Boss jumps out of the arena and appears randomly on the outside. Position characters such that the gap in the circle marker around the character faces the boss by the time the cast finishes. Okay. Wait, where's the art wall? Are you're talking about the selection of Harshafonts, right? Amazing. Amazing. Where's the emote? Where's the, I need the, I don't, where's the emote? Where's the emote? Where's, I don't remember the correct emote for clap. I'm trying to find it. Thumbs up. Let's just go with the thumbs up. Amazing. I mean, I'm still just more interested in the bat, though. It is... I do appreciate utilizing the, like, ridiculous, apparently ridiculous wealth of the FC for pure nonsense. Like, that's absolutely the correct play. Oh, wait, holy shit, you can get under the... How the fuck did you get under the thing? They're in the floor. There are stairs downstairs. Wait. Oh, no? Wait, how do you... Wait, where are the stairs? What, like in the blood? Run straight at the wall, no turning. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, thank fuck. Well, this place is an absolute nightmare. Okay, what I need to do is really crank the, like, voice line volume. Probably should give the dance to the the pater. This was not a great usage of my... This was not a great usage of my cooldowns, as it turns out. But whatever, who gives a shit? I have not gotten a single... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, 0 procs, huh? Yeah, I need to actually get on, trying Bozja. I've been, yeah, I've been, preoccupied with getting enough of a buffer for the metaphor streams. But now that I have that buffer, I should be pretty much good to do Bozja. Oh wait, Bozja. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of Eureka. I couldn't remember the name of the things. I've been meaning to do Eureka. I thought you guys were talking about Eureka. I forgot the name. Okay, energy burst. Okay. Okay, it says it's shooting left. Then it's gonna shoot right, presumably. That's what it said, yup. It didn't fucking spin like the last one. Wait, maintenance? Okay, it's like summoning up these guys. Sure. Ah, okay. Lock on. Okay, so it's setting up a detonation. Energy burst. These are fairly reasonable to parse. Like, this is fairly reasonable. Does the boss have, like, in the English, does the boss have, like, a really dumb name for these left-right attacks again, or did they actually put left-right? Analyze? Okay. Analyze. It's got a sniper rifle. The fuck? Yeah, okay, so I just need to set myself up so I've got the gap. Sure. I did that right? Wait, like, leg shot? Okay, right. Yup. Oh, it's not doing the other way this time. Energy burst. Maintenance, okay. Not great. I don't really know exactly what they're doing for this one. Not that bad. Missile, lock on. Ooh, okay, so it's doing a right shot and now it's also doing tracking AoEs. Left, right, thankfully. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I already responded to that, but yeah, that's good. That is how this should be. That's like arm shot. Maintenance. Ugh. Wait, what are we doing here? Well, like, it's just like go up into this corner, right? Probably. Like, that seems to be the spot that isn't being targeted here. Yep. Cool. Missile. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's, dash that shit well out of the way. Maintenance. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that, yeah, then I was kind of stuck out in no man's land afterwards for the maintenance. Energy burst, shield up. And boss is down. Doku on! Okay, so we don't have to do 2 analyze phases. Nice. Oh, okay, so it's like, yeah, we can do it. Hold on. I would need to go back and check that line again, but that was actually kind of cool. Hold up. Like, here, let me, I gotta auto-run for a second. Where's, like, the voice lines? Nope, voice is already maxed. Ooh, yeah, those you guided here by Ramsa. Yeah, it's like, you know, judge you worthy. If you're capable of, yeah, so we're being put to the test. If we can take on Ultima, okay. No idea what the fuck any of this stuff is, though. Bosses are based on party members from FF Tactics. Sick. Okay. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I press the button? Yeah, I probably pressed the button. I'm just assuming I pressed the button. Wait, no, but I got a vulnerability stack. So I fucked up? I don't really know how I fucked up. I didn't have enough time to read. I really didn't have enough time to read what was being asked of me. What? What? What am I being asked to do? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Uchihara o miseru. Okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I using, I'm assuming like I gotta use like the blade action on her? Or something? What? What do I do? Really not sure what that blade action even was. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to be, like, actually parsing and reading this while also doing, like, a rotation and movement. There's no fucking way. Like, if they aren't, like, a left-right, you're asking too much. And obviously for a native speaker, that wouldn't be the case, but still. Like, a native speaker would most likely be able to just scan, read that, and know what's being asked of them. I am not. Okay. Like, shield up. Okay. I didn't get the... Maybe I, like, double casted the shield thing before? Nope, still got the bone stack. You need to stand still? Ah. Okay. I did not realize whatsoever. What the fuck? Blades free the party members are free already? Okay. No idea what the shield does. I didn't even see anybody in Heavenly Judgment. Let's fucking go. That is kind of tight. Oh, wait, you have to press the button and then just not move at all. Like, yeah, okay, people... It's a stance that you go into that you then... Okay. I didn't realize it was a stance. I don't think they've had a mechanic like that in one of these raids before. Where you, like, go into a stance. Normally it's just been, like, press a button and you get the state that helps you out. Oh, yeah. Shinto Mekyaku. That is a cool term, yeah. I was not paying attention to see when it was used. This is very much information overload, man. Oh, she said it when doing an attack? Yeah, like... I really do need to look up guides before I go into things, because it is just not possible for me to even slightly parse what the fuck is being asked of me. We need 4 people in this, right? Or no, like, do we all need to touch? Or 4 different people need to touch, okay. That's one of those ones. I didn't remember what you do for those. I couldn't remember if that was like a 4 people need to stand here or 4 different people need to touch that thing. It's not much better in English either. The thing is that I don't know if it's like better or worse in the Japanese, because I am not a native speaker and therefore I can't actually tell if, you know, the information being presented in the Japanese is actually enough for a native speaker to understand intuitively what's going on. Right? And yeah, it's really like a case where the more you're being asked to do all at once, the slower your individual reaction time is on any given thing. So, like, the fact that I'm playing in Japanese means that, like, my ability to track cooldowns and literally everything is just totally fucked. Because so much of my brain power is being dedicated to trying to read the shit that's coming up on screen far too fast. Ooh, sick. I've been waiting for you. Follow, yeah, Apostle of Ivalice. No, Apostle of Heidelin. Yeah, follower of Ivalice. Follower of Heidelin. Sick. Wait, this is tight. Wait, do we have like a... Was there a Doom counter? I think I saw a Doom counter on somebody. Okay, yeah, these are we're getting real. We're getting real annoying with it. What the fuck? Wait, what even is the tell for that? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, is there like a visual tell that I'm not seeing, or is that... What the fuck is the tell here? Yeah, whether you live or die is like... These different ways he holds the sword? Oh, I thought it was in the voice line. And I was like, wait, what the fuck is the tell? I wasn't even looking at the boss. God, this dude is sick though. This dude is absolutely sick though. Oh fuck! There aren't very many bosses that give you the tell through voice lines. Well, like, rather than voice line, like, the attack name, right? Like, I was looking at the attack name trying to be like, oh, is he saying, like, close, far in a way that I'm not getting, or what, right? Okay, so... Oh, we were the last ones, huh? The god of thunder. God of lightning, rather. Balance breaker! God, that's tight. That's so fucking sick. God, that's fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, now I see. I'm looking at the boss now instead of trying to read the attack. Close spin. Okay. Yeah, I see now, I see. Oh, that one's close. Okay. Same far. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Cool. That's not that bad. I was just kind of betting on that being okay. This is just sick, man. Like, this is just good old-fashioned fun. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I think Patch might have been trying to get me killed there. Okay. I'm assuming we're good. Yeah, don't look. God, I fucking love Yeah, I need to look at those battle lines too. Like, God, that's tight. This is the one that's like totally butchered in the English, right? Like, this is Ivalice, right? Yes. I just need to grab these lines. I'm just listening. God, that's sick. Like, the voice delivery there is so fucking alien. Like, oh, that's creepy as hell. In a fucking awesome way. Like, you hear that and you're just like, that thing ain't right. That thing ain't right. Whatever the fuck that thing is, that thing ain't right. It's just entirely dispassionate. Yeah, and it's just like some sort of horrible monstrosity with something just vaguely resembling life poking out of it. Like, this thing is a fucking skinwalker. Ow. Fear me. Jesus. Like, everything, all the lines are being said in the exact same monotone. And it's like, it's not even just a monotone, it's like, it's off. It's fucking off. Like, everything is being said wrong. A little bit wrong. God. Summon darkness. God. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. What in the fuck is going on? Demi-ice? Oh man, this is fucking awesome. Oh shit, yeah, so it's the fast ones blow up first. Oh, and they're reusing all the other mechanics. I really do like this sort of thing a lot. Demi-day. Yeah, and it's just like, it's a broken record, basically. Like, this thing is very poorly imitating whatever the fuck this, like, you know, life is that it's copying. God, this is awesome. This is such a good final boss for this. This is such a good final boss. Utilizing all of the previous mechanics. This is what this sort of thing should be, right? Like, what the fuck just happened? I do not know what's happening. Oh shit. It's the, yeah, the characters from Tactics. Okay. Yeah, like, that's like fools who rebel against God. Right? Like, this thing is entirely emotionless. Oh shit! Yo, let's go! Yo! Yeah, that's what this thing is. Yeah, that's what this thing is. Yeah, it wasn't the thing on top. Yeah, it wasn't the thing on the top. Right? Like, that's what this thing is supposed to be. It's that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's like, I will be God. Yeah, and yeah, oh god, I love this setup. I love this setup. Like, you can't have this thing be anything else. You really can't have this thing be anything else. I heard the voice lines for this, for this thing here in English, and they're garbage, man. They're just ass. What are you saying? Omoshiroi. Like, this thing clearly does not understand the concept of omoshiroi. Oh, Inward March? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's Inward March. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Outward March? Okay. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay. If that was Savage, you'd be dead. I have no idea what I did wrong. It was... The thing is that saying Inward March doesn't actually tell me what direction it is, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm just gonna stand on the Dorito. Like, I don't know which direction inward is. Yeah, okay, so in Savage you would just have to know what was going to happen. Like, I knew that something was going to happen considering that it said Inward March. Like, that means, like, oh shit, it's going to move. But I didn't know exactly what it meant. Oh shit, it repeats. Jesus fucking Christ. God, this thing is creepy as hell.
Ivalice の神にして非力なる者どもの母ぞ
Okay, yeah.
なぜ我が呼びに開拓されねば
Not on it. Yeah, that was yeah, Kami ni shite. That's like, it's not saying like I am the god of Ivalice. It's like I would be. Yeah, and it just genuinely has no idea why you just did what you did. It has no idea. Like, genuinely just, why? Why would you do such a thing? Right, like, that's the actual, oh my god, that looks awful. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know what class it's for, I'm not going to read, but that's actually kind of nice. I don't want the rest of it. Like, if you were going to do a proper voice direction for that thing, right, it should be a, like, that layered, like, you know, creepy-ass voice, and then just flat, but off intonation, right? Like, why have you done this? Like, it's kind of like a G-Man sort of thing, right? Like, where it just feels off. But even flatter. And it indicates there's no, like, malice behind anything that it's doing. It's just doing it.
大丈夫クポ
Yeah, are you okay, Kupo? No, yeah, like, that was sick as fuck. But this really could have been an email. Right? Like, this whole raid quest could have been an email. We didn't need to be here. Like, bro, just throw me in. Okay, here's what I would do. Here's what I would do. And I'm not gonna get on like a high horse thinking like I'm some sort of amazing writer or anything. But I think a pretty obvious thing to do here is you take Genomiss, you put Genomiss, you keep him kidnapped for like the whole thing. He's entranced by whatever this thing is the whole way through. You still do the Alma flip there. Right, where you go, oh shit, Alma is also being possessed by this thing. Everything else can get cut. And I understand why they didn't cut it, because all of this is like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII fan service stuff. I understand why they didn't cut it. However, I don't care. I'm sure this is great for the people who really give a shit. But yeah, thank you. You saved me. That was fucking tight, though. Yeah, the whole theater thing could have also been cut. But I did like the... Like, that's the thing. I think the theater framing device was fine if they did it a different way. If they kept it as, we gotta find Cid's best friend, Genomiss, sure, I'm down. Like, I'll help you out, Cid. Like, yeah, we're bros. Like, but the fact that you save Genomiss in the first raid is just like, okay, so then why are we following these guys anymore? Like, we've already solved the problem. The problem is solved. There is no more time crunch, right? There's no more threat. So we have no reason to continue. We could just leave. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Apostle of Heidelin. Yeah, my... It is like, you know, brother, but it's like, you know, brother in arm, comrade. Yeah, thank you for, like, fulfilling what we could not. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
我がベオルブ家とデュライ家の血を受け継ぐ者よ。聖石バルゴに込めし我が望みを受け止めてくれて、本当にありがとう。皆が感謝している。
Yeah, heir to the blood of the house of Beorub and Jurai. Yeah, thank you for, like, fulfilling the, or, like, taking on the wish I placed within the Ole Stad Fargo. All of you, maybe give him a couple of words about not being racist anymore. Like, maybe, like, could we have all of his ancestors be like, hey kid, you probably shouldn't be just going around calling people slurs. Yeah. I figured that much. It's the characters from Tactics. It's like, yeah, it was worth placing our hopes in them. They're gonna teach him long forgotten slurs? Oh shit. New slurs. Chocobo! Look at that chocobo! I don't give a fuck about the rest of you. Like, I want that chocobo though. Look at that boy.
さあ、みんな、行こうか。今こそ、ハイデリンのもとへ。母なるエーテルの海へ帰るとしよ
う。Okay, so this sort of directly contradicts a lot of things that they say in the rest of the game. So this is a thing that like happens a lot. So what he says is like, now then, everyone, let's go. Like, yeah, back to Heidelin's side. Yeah, back to, you know, like, our... Like, it's like, you know, a Mother Earth sort of thing, but they're talking about... He's referring to the Ether Sea as Haha Naru Eteru no Umie. So they're not referring to Heidelin as their mother. They're referring to the Ether Sea as sort of like a, you know, Mother Earth sort of thing. Yup, okay, yeah, fuck off. They did what I thought. Yup. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. They say Mother Heidelin. Well, it's like, Heidelin no moto e. Yeah, it means return, well, to Heidelin's side, but they're saying, like, to me, that doesn't, like, Heidelin isn't the entire etheric sea, right? Like, that isn't the sea. Heidelin is, like, part of it. Yeah, but they're referring to the Haha Naru is modulating the ether, like, the sea of ether. Not Heidelin herself. You know, it's like saying, like, it's the difference between saying Mother Earth versus, like, your own mother, right? At least it's a vibe I'm getting. This does not feel like he's referring to Heidelin as their mother. Like, if it was that, it'd be like, Haha naru no eteru no umi. Like, it would be saying, like, to our mother's etheric sea. Right? Like, if it was Haha naru no eteru no umie. Yeah, the mother... Yeah, the mother in that sentence belongs to the ethereal sea. And yet... Yeah, but at Heidelin's side. Yeah, that part's fine. But what they say in the English is, now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Which is very wrong. Like, this would be like, let us return to Heidelin's side, back to our mother, the etheric sea. Yeah, and the bosom thing is stupid. At this point in the story, they always cut out the Sea of Stars. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, it's like back to our mother, the Sea of Stars. Those are two separate things. But they're still having people refer to Heidelin as their mother. As, like, a collective mother. Which is clearly wrong. And it's gonna be, like, I am now even more convinced that they're going to do a Heidelin heel turn, and none of this shit is going to make any sense anymore. Like, all of this nonsense that everybody is talking is not going to make any sense when they pull the Heidelin heel turn, and they go, oh, actually, Heidelin's been like an idol the whole time. And the only reason I'm so confident on that now is because of how funny it would be. I am choosing to believe that entirely because it is the funniest possible option. That they are the most wrong physically possible. Yeah, it's like, yeah, farewell then. Yeah, my descendants and my countrymen.
Rita, 迎えに来てくれたのか、嬉しいよ。
It's like, oh, Rita, you came to get me. I'm glad. Call him a slur, it's your last chance. I don't know any slurs against Dalmaskins.
私は君の存在を後世に伝えようとはしなかった。それこそがラムザ、君の願いだと知ってたから。
Yeah, forgive me, my friend. What was that? 後世に Yeah, I didn't pass your, like, knowledge of you onto further generations, but I knew that was your wish. Yeah, like, Ramza's face here is weird. Like, the eyes are way too far apart and placed odd in the face. Nope, never mind, I'm completely wrong. I was, completely fucking wrong. I'll take the L on that entirely. They do explicitly have Delita say, haha naru Heidelin. Okay, never mind, fuck me. Yup, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, but I've never forgotten you, my best friend. Thank you for everything. Yeah, now let's, yeah, go together on a journey to, like, yeah, our mother, Heidelin's side. Yeah, this is the first time this has been done. Now I've got no idea what they're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, the Ultima stuff there is, spooky. Like... Yeah, that might be a tactics reference, but that doesn't make sense for 14. But they did say it. They did absolutely say that here. That is the first time that has been said. But the previous sentence was actually still... That doesn't make sense, though, because why would you say haha naru... Like, why would you refer to the sea as your... Like, the Sea of Stars as your mother, and then say haha naru Hydaelyn? Like, what, do we got two moms? Very progressive, but that feels weird. Like, that doesn't make sense. In the Japanese, that doesn't make sense. Like, you have two different things being referred to as our mother at the same time. That doesn't make sense. I mean, the thing is that even if the Nier raids have nothing to do with Final Fantasy XIV, if they have anything to do with Nier, I'm on board. Like, you can have it be total garbage in the context of 14, but I don't care. If it's written by Yoko Taro, I'm there. I'm so glad you're both back, safe. I'm sorry to have gotten you, wrapped up in this, like, selfish wish of mine. They have nothing to do with 14, it's entirely Automata? Sick. It's okay. It's all over now. No, it isn't.
由来白書は確かに真実の書でしたね、父さん。僕らは、オーランが愚かな異端者でないことを確認できました。あとはこれをどうやって世に知らしめるか。
Okay, yeah, we found the White Tome of Jurai. We've confirmed that Oran wasn't a, foolish heretic. Now how do we spread this information to the world? We shouldn't.
もう良いのだ。無理に真実を広める必要はない。
It's fine. We don't need to try and spread the truth anymore.
父さん。それでは、オーランが。
Yeah, but father, then Oran will be...
私は、戯曲、真のゾディアックブレイブストーリーを完成させる。そこで前作で触れていない、ラムザやオーランたちを登場させよう。だが、そこに登場する彼らは、アルテマに敗れていない。
Okay, I'll complete the true Zodiac Brave story. I'll introduce Ramza, Oran, and all those who were left out of my previous work, but... Yeah, they won't fall to Ultima.
勇者たち、ゾディアックブレイブは勝った。勝利を収め、イバリースに真の平和が戻る。そして彼らは旅に出る。
Yeah, the heroes, the Zodiac Braves will win. Ivalice will return to will finally be at peace, and they'll depart on their new journey.
生き残った彼らは歴史に記されない名もなき戦士だが、それでも彼らは一生懸命に戦ったと物語は伝えるのだ。精一杯に使命を全うし、そして
Yeah, Raven, I was about to say, like, what? Yeah, those who survived weren't written down in history, but from what we've seen, they fought bravely, they fulfilled their mission, and set out on a new journey. Yeah, okay.
いいの？父さん、それで？
Is that okay? Father, like, is that really okay? Should we be doing that?
は生き続ける。そして、
Yeah, they'll
そ
live
の
on
物語
in the
が
story.
面白ければ
Okay.
観客は彼らを好きになってくれる。観客が好きでいる限り、彼らが永遠に忘れられることはない。
Yeah, they'll live on in the story, and you know, if it's quite a good story, the audience will will grow to love them as well, and so long as they're beloved by the audience, viewers, the memory of them will never be truly forgotten.
僕らが成績バルゴに導かれ、その意志と記憶を受け継いだ。同じように、父さんの各戯曲が残る限り、勇者ラムザとその一行は永遠に語り継がれるんですね。
I feel like I'm being talked down to. In the Japanese here, I really feel like I'm being talked down to, like I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, we were guided by the stone, and I inherited, like, it passed down its will and memories to us, so like that, as, people who read the plays that you make, Dad, it'll be like the same way. The story of Ramza and the heroes will be passed down forever.
ああ、そういうことだ。
Right you are. Now, hurry off to bed, sport. This has been a very special episode of Final Fantasy XIV.
これまでの
Are we gonna end with like a drug PSA?
そんな言葉では足りないな。
Yeah, thank you for all your help. No, that's not nearly enough to
君
express
は
what
ま
you've
さに
done for
勇者
us.
伝説に歌われる光の戦士だ。君の活躍が永遠に語り継がれるよう、私は君を主人公にした戯曲を書くことにするよ。約束する。
You truly are the hero of legend, the warrior of light. I promise I will craft a new play with you as the protagonist, so that the story of what you've done will be passed far and wide, yada yada yada.
だったら、ジェノミス、君はもっと彼女のことを、ハイデリンの使徒である彼女の奇妙な冒険譚を知る必要があるな。
Yeah, okay, then if you're going to, you need to know more about them and their, like everything that they've done throughout Eorzea, Ishgard Doma.
シドさん、それに冒険者さんの旅はまだ終わっていませんよ。
Yeah, but Sid, their adventure still isn't over yet. We've got like three more expansions. I gotta get you working on making new material for this guy to make plays about. I hate. Fuck off. Okay, the Mughals are in the play. The Mughals are in the play. Why not?
よし、ここから最後まで投資稽古をやってみよう。立ち位置に気をつけるんだぞ。
Okay, this is the final dress rehearsal. Yeah, make sure to, remember your positions.
はい、監督。
Yes, director.
照明と音楽の準備はいいか？さっきみたいなヘマはするなよ。
Are the lights and music ready? Don't make, don't mess up like last time.
わかってるクポ。頑張るクポ。
Yo, we know. We'll do our best, sir. Kupo. Imagine this thing just ran out of fuel right now. God, I wish. Just crash this thing right into the sea.
調査に基づいてジェノミスさんが新たに書き下ろしたシーンなんですよ。楽しみですね。
And this last scene was like brand new, written by Genomus, based on like all the investigation that he does so far. I'm so excited! Wow.
よし、スタート。
Okay, begin. Start. No, we're actually gonna make me sit through this. Oh, thank God it just autoplays. Yeah, what are we going to do now? We can never return back to our old lives. Yeah, we'll be... Yeah, if we're heretics, then we Yeah, need to flee Ivalice. Oh, together, together. Yeah, we've fulfilled our mission. We've eliminated the, repelled the evil infesting our land. Oh god, I don't have enough time for this. We can live free. Wait, can we truly live free? Wow. Okay, yeah, they've abandoned their noble names. They have no more obligations. Yeah, we have plenty of time to, make new friends and family, yada yada yada. Yeah, I tell my children about what they've done, and they'll tell their children. Okay, yeah, the warrior sword in hand clutches a stone to their chest. Engrave that fading memory upon the sword. Yeah, set the sword upon, like forge. I don't know what this is. Like this has got to be a thing from Tactics that I don't know. This is like a motto. Yeah, that the story be told. Yeah, amazing. Absolute amazing. The best. Yeah, Ramzalma, you're just both incredible. Reporter stands up, absolute dog shit. Yeah, no, can we please have my character remain seated? I do not wish to be part of this. Don't make me part of this. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, let's go through that scene one more time. Moogle.
照明は飽きたくぽ。モグは俳優になりたいんだくぽ。役が欲しいくぽ。
Yeah, I'm sick of doing the lighting. I want to be an actor. Give me a role.
兄ちゃん、俳優なんて100万年早いくぽ。さっさと持ち場につくくぽ。
Yeah. This is always a pain in the ass. 100万年早い. It's like, yeah, it's like you're a million years too early. Honestly, like, you go with, like, cold day in hell, pigs fly, blah, blah, blah. Any sort of expression like that of completely impossible for you to be an actor, right? Get back to the... Like, we need to get back to our post. No, ha ha ha, isn't it hilarious how he wants to be an actor, and none of us are going to let him be one. His dreams are being crushed. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay, yeah, meanwhile in the, like in the upper section of the Mechanical City of Golurk, okay. Yeah, it's one of those phrases, it's, like, there's phrases like that in English, too, that just would not sound reasonable in Japanese whatsoever. Oh, okay.
どうだ?
Yeah. How is it? What's the situation?
改修後、さらなる調査をしないとはっきりしたことは言えませんが、根幹の設計は我ら、ガレマール帝国のそれと同じかと推測されます。
Yeah, can't say for sure without, further research following its extraction. However, it is my suspicion that the basic design structure is the same as that which would be found in the Garlemald Empire.
制御の機関、成績とやらでは意味がないが、 この機械ならばそれもたやすいか。
Is the boss a prelude? Yeah, okay. おやらでは意味がないが。Huh. Yeah, it's like it would be, you know, trying to use those, like, holy stones there be pointless, but, you know, with this, like, machinery on the other hand, it should be easy. Then what are they trying to do?
ゴーグの神が我らガレアン人始祖の7部族の一つという話、あながち嘘というわけではなさそうだな。
It seems as though the idea that the people of the city of Gorg were one of the 7 founding tribes of the Garlemald Empire was true after all. Who the fuck is this guy? Wear a shirt. No, wear a shirt. You don't get to have a hat like that and no shirt. Put on a shirt. Who the fuck is that guy? Wait, they just panned over to that guy and then they're just not gonna address it.
我ら帝国にこそふさわしい、そうは思わぬか？なあ、ガラクタの機械人形よ。
What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that guy? That's some shit from, like, I think you should leave. Who was that guy? Why isn't he wearing a shirt? Yeah, like, yeah, the machine that like created the Great Hole, Tartarus. Yeah, it ought to be, like, you know, within our empire, like, under our control, don't you think? Yeah, now then, you... Yeah, you, like scrap heap mechanical puppet. Oh, okay. This is just this guy. Sure, he's just vibing. Wow, there's a lot of optional dialogue from the looks of things.
ゼノスを打ち止まを解放した。そして我が故郷に救う。あの後、それでは私はここらでおいとまさせていただこうか。
Okay, except refugees. This is way too much. I do not care. I do not care. I did not think it would be this long. What the fuck? Okay. Do you see? That's one side character, has like 3 pages of dialogue. That shirtless guy really does disappear? What do you mean he's right here? Throughout the course of this really is the same story here, is that this guy, he went from here doing squats to over there doing squats. Okay, what the fuck is this, by the way? Like, what is this, like, little sleeves-only thing that people are doing? Like, this is a thing? This is a thing that people are doing? I'm gonna need them to not be doing that. Whatever that thing is that they're doing, do the opposite. The squatting guy is the real Ultima? That is true. The real Ultima was the squats we did along the way. So, okay, after I finished the quest, I got the screenshots of everything that Ultima says, that I do want to go back over for my own understanding, because it seems probably pretty important, but also because holy shit, it's butchered in the English. Also, I'm completely at a loss now. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore with that one dude saying, haha, naru heidelin. That one doesn't make sense. I'm at a loss. Okay, yeah, thanks to you, I'll be able to write a good article. Can't thank you enough.
クガネを起点に公演を
Okay,
始め
they're
る
gonna
みたい
start
で
their
す。
performance in
幸い
Kugane.
劇団員になりたいっていうクガ
Okay,
ネの若
there's
者
some
たちもい
people
る
in
ようで、
Kugane who want to
これ
become
で
members of the
劇
troupe.
団マジェスティックも息を吹
Okay,
き、
so we can't
私は
add the
残って
Mughals, but we
こ
can
の
add
まま取
random
材
people
を
from
続け
Kugane
る
who
つも
don't
り
even
です。
speak the same
公
language.
演
Okay,
が始
cool.
まったら冒険者さんにも連絡を入れますね。
I'll stay behind to
その
cover
時は
the
必ず
the
来てく
show.
ださいよ。待ってます。
I'll call you when the performance begins. Yeah. Yeah, we have to go to the opening show
それ
together.
では失礼します
Okay,
ね。
cool.
またどこかでお会いできることを祈りつつ、
Yeah, thank
では
you.
では良い旅を。
Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah. I wish you a good journey. Yay! We're done. We're out. Okay. Oh my god, it's more of the katakana shit, man. It's so... This is such a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. You don't want to do the post quests? Is there? That's gotta be the end of this Ivalice shit, right? Like, that has to be. There's no way. There is no fucking way. Okay. Yeah, that's like... Huh. Wait a minute. God, that's fucking creepy, dude. Oh. Oh my god. That's fucking sick. Okay. Give me a second here. These are difficult to parse because it's like weird. Which it's supposed to be. You show screenshots of the text? Yeah. Here. So this is the first line, right? And it's all in it's like, are you like it's like, are you my followers? Or like, are you the like those who crawl upon this earth? Or something like that. Like, it's, you know, are you with me or are you against me? But said in a very creepy, fucking weird way. Kinzoku Reizoku. Is it? Yeah, it's like followers or like, yeah, slaves, subordinates, but in the, well, it's Kinzoku Reizoku. Oh yeah, it is Kinzoku Reizoku. Yeah, that is a four kanji kanban. Maybe. Kinzoku Reizoku. Yeah, that's like, it's like, it's, oh, that's hard. That's like followers, but it's fucked. It's Kinzoku Reizoku. Kinzoku Reizoku. I'm trying, that's hard. It's sort of like, you know, like sworn loyalty or given like to themselves to me. And it's not necessarily like no monoka. Yeah, this whole bit is difficult. Though the second bit is like is how. Chio how. Like those who crawl upon the earth. So fucked. Yeah, no worries. This bit is rough. Because it's so fucking weird. Especially because everything is being put into katakana in a... Like, all of these particles are in katakana to just really emphasize how fucking weird this thing is. 誰でも構わぬ意志をの与えよの望めをこの意志が叶う Oh God! Yeah, okay, this is fucking terrifying. Yeah, it's like, whatever you may be, like, those stones at your feet will grant you whatever it is you desire. Jesus. It's just creepy. It's like, it feels like the fucking, like, you know, Pan's Labyrinth. Hand-eye thing, in a way. Where it's just like, creeping me out. I don't like this thing. Yeah, and writing out, particles with katakana is awful. Or yeah, okuriana. Swapping hiragana for katakana is so awful. I hate it. 手にしたらこの連続から立ち去るが良い。Oh!「我が永遠」 Yeah, purgatory. を邪魔するものなかれ Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is very difficult to parse. But yeah, it's like yeah, once you have taken this stone, yeah, leave this place at once. Nothing must get in the way of my work. Yeah, so it's just like, leave. Get out of here. Huh. So, yeah, it's like not even hostile in that first line. Like, it's just straight up not even hostile. Jeez. Yeah, so the whole bit there is that it's just straight up saying, like, oh, like, are you here to, like, are you here to serve me? Or, like, are you, like, the powerless crawling upon the earth? It doesn't matter which you are. Like, take the stones and leave. Like, whatever it is you desire, these stones will grant. Take them and leave. Do not disturb my work. The English for that is... Actually, let's remember the voice line there, right? Like, the voice lines there really are the key here. Let's grab the voice lines for that start section in English. Let's grab it. Let me see if I can find let me see if I can find the section. Yeah, it just doesn't even, it's like, it doesn't even care about you. Right? It's just like, oh, what are you? Here, do you want this? Take it, leave. And, like, remember the voice line. Now, let's play the
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
What is this?
Now, take up your salvation and become. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Mortal agency? What do you mean? Mortal agency? In matters divine? What? No. This thing in the Japanese literally barely acknowledges you. It just says some creepy ass shit about you being like part of its, like, one of its like underlings, one of its people. Like, it's supposed to be completely flat, and it's supposed to just say like, whatever you may be, whatever you desire can be granted. Simply take up the stone. Once you have done so, leave this purgatory at once. My work must not be interrupted. Right, like that's supposed to be what it sounds like. Just totally flat, does not give a shit about you. Like, if you just stood there and did nothing, it wouldn't do anything. It's just entirely dispassionately describing how it is making these stones, and that's all it does. It describes, like, the creation of the stones as its work. Like, it will just keep doing that forever. Presumably. Which I'm imagining is pretty important. Because, you know, like, that thing is pretty clearly, like, you know, that's gonna be like a summoned idol, right? Like, somebody summoned it to make those things, and then it's just been doing that this whole time. Or something along those lines, right? And it's fucking awesome. Like, God, that whole section was just great. Like, you hear this thing in the Japanese and you're just immediately hooked. You're just immediately hooked. And then the English just turns into, like, another god thing? And why is it calling you, like, its children? Like, I guess they're going with, like, the fucking Renzoku thing. But that's not really what that means. And it's not really taking a position of a, like, okay, so this line here にして入るものども母ぞ。Yeah, okay. This is that, yeah, so that thing, Xandamar, is, that's a reference to, that's the line that they use in the translation in Tactics, instead of some, or no, in, Ogre, whatever, instead of the actual Japanese line. Both of them are references to the same line. Tactics Ogre. Yeah. They're both references to the same line, the Japanese are just way fucking better. Because it was translated poorly in the, it was translated poorly in Tactics Ogre. So they're referencing the previous translation. The less cool translation. Aidarin sono kami ni shite kanaru. Oh wait, no, Ivalice. Why did I say Heidelin? God, this is such a... Yeah, it's like, yeah, I am the god of like, yeah, the god of Ivalice. Like, mother of the powerless. Yeah, it's like mother of the powerless. Nani ye waga inpu. Yeah, why must I be banished? Like, to the depths of... Like, Impu is like, you know, hell, basically, the underworld. And it's just asking. Like, genuinely asking. Oh, she pronounces it as Yomi? Oh, it's just Yomi. Yeah, it's like, why must I be, like, banished to hell? Why? And it's like, and the specific wording that he uses, like, Sare neba naranu. It's like, why must this happen? Right? It's not even saying, like, a how dare you or anything. It's just saying, like, why? Why does this need to happen? Why is this happening to me? I do not understand. The English, once again. Yeah, it has no idea why what's happening to it is happening. The English instead, though...
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
What? What? Like, the whole bit is that this thing is like, you know, it's got like the human looking bit poking out, and then it's just this horrific monstrosity that is being, like, that is tasked with, like, creating these stones forever, basically, that has no idea why it's doing what it's doing, or why anybody would be upset with what it's doing. Like, it's just going, like, I am the god of the powerless. Why? Like, it seems to genuinely think that what it's doing is, like, clearly a thing that people would want it to do. Because that's what it was designed to do. It's just following its program. Yeah, it's this weird, fucked up alien parasite. And, you know, like, that sort of character has been done very well. Yeah, it just does what people want. People who need things use these stones and they get them. Why would anybody not want that? Also, wait a minute. No, I think the line before, I think I get it now. The, Kinzoku Reizoku is like this thing's weird-ass way of saying tempered, basically. Is what I would imagine. Like, are you, like, those who have been sworn unto me? Basically, the tempered, right? Because if we're going with the idea that this thing is an idol, which it probably fucking is, of some kind, then it would need to have... Is it actually an idol? I don't know. I have no idea. But that would make sense. You know, it's the same general idea, right? Where we need, like, followers of some kind? Oh, it isn't? Then fuck me, I don't know. Thought it was just an alien thing? It's a future plot point? Okay. Then that's a thing to remember to come back to. But yeah, if that thing is like Ultima, the plot point hasn't happened yet though? Okay. Yeah, keep it in the back of your mind along with the stones. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if that's the same Auracite shit, and those are, like, if all of that stuff is being fabricated by that thing, then that would indicate to me that that's being, like, you know, you got something else behind the scenes that's influencing the Asians to act in the way that they're doing. In a way that is, not great. I don't think there's enough information to actually extrapolate much other than the Heidelin heel turn. The Heidelin heel turn is definitely happening. I don't know how, but considering everything that, like, Eldibus and shit have said about Heidelin, and the way that they've, like, they also, like, described Heidelin as basically the exact same type of parasite, right, as this Ultima thing was shown to be. So I'm assuming that it's kind of like that sort of bit. But yeah, next time we should do Four Lords, which should be well, I mean, I don't know, like the I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys have, like, different stuff. But yeah, also there's a reason why, this is the reason why as well. The fact that they call Ultima the High Seraph is such bullshit. Like, what the fuck are they doing with that? Seriously. What the fuck is that shit? Why is it the High Seraph? What does that mean? And they came up with, like, a whole bullshit concept for what seraphs are. Like, it's a tactics thing, but like, translating, the thing is that translating the actual name of the thing, like, using, like, it's just like Holy Angel or, like, High Angel. If you went with Archangel, that would be potentially reasonable. Seraph is not. And also, like, none of this shit was in the Japanese script. Like, none of this shit was in the Japanese script. Each quest is the next trial, anywhere from half the length quest. Okay, like 5 quests total. Yeah, that's like the blood-smeared angel. Like, Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods. Servants of the gods is completely made up. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. Who? Ultima the High Seraph. Okay. Yeah, Seraph is a bad legacy translation. But you can't chuck this thing in and make up lore about Seraphs when it's not in the game. Because now you've primed people to think that there are the gods who made this thing and is, you know, doing angel shit. Like, adding in the line, the servants of the gods, completely fucks it. Because it entirely frames it in that lens for people. When the gods were never mentioned in the Japanese. Because this is a thing where in a lot of Japanese media, you can have something be called an angel and not have a necessary explicit reference to some form of, like, pantheon of gods, or, like, you know, a cosmology, right? The idea of an angel just exists. A lot of that is due to the influence of, like, a lot of that is due to the way that, you know, a lot of Shinto stuff works in general, where you can just kind of pick and choose parts, right? Where you can have something be like a divine messenger, or some entity that is not necessarily, like, the one true supreme god, or whatever nonsense you want to get into. So the idea of just saying, like, oh, this is an angel, it's like, oh, okay, so then what god does it serve? There you go, huh? Well, it's an angel. I don't know, it's like heaven or something? Like the heavens something? I don't know. You don't necessarily need to have a god for it to have an angel. It's just kind of a difference in perception with that sort of thing. But yeah, I will say I'm kind of with Dak on the rewrite of Ultima being one of the worst things we've seen so far, because holy shit, the sheer gulf between just how awesome that fight was in Japanese and how lame it is in English. Like, goddamn. Again, remember, flavor. So much flavor being added by making something just like a generic evil guy instead of, you know, a weird alien parasite that doesn't understand why you're doing what you're doing to it. Like, that shit is... I'm a big fan of that sort of thing. Like, the whole concept of Ultima having literally, genuinely no idea why anything that is happening to it is happening. is great. Big fan. And the fact that, like, it's... I think it's, like, the only one of these bosses that has had a completely non-hostile fight intro. Right? Where, like, that is a fight intro where the thing is explicitly trying to not fight you. Like, not only is it not aggressive, it's specifically asking you, like, here, you can have this thing. Please leave now. Like, that's it. Here, you can have this thing. It will help you. Please leave. Yeah, it's purely retaliating. It's just trying to defend itself and has no idea why you're doing what you're doing. Which is great for that sort of entity. It's just such a shame that the lead up to it was so fucking whack. Yeah, like the mid-fight dialogue is sick too. Yeah, during the fight, it keeps trying to get you to surrender. Like, it's not saying, like, I'm gonna kill you, it's just like, stop. Stop. Why are you doing this? Stop. Okay. So, there is a post quest apparently. There's a post quest. So, here's the thing. Where is this guy? Where is this fucker? Because I saw the name of one of these quests, and I need to see. Is this the guy? Is this the guy for this quest? It is. So here, I'm gonna look at the name of this quest. I'm gonna look at the name of this quest in Japanese, right? We're gonna take a look at the name of this quest, and you guys are going to guess what the name of the quest is in English. Right? That's just roses and wine. Roses and wine. So, can't really make us guess. The English one is my power, my pleasure, my pain. A reference to Kiss from a Rose. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And the thing is that from just a basic Google search, that apparently is the name of like an 80s Japanese song. That is apparently a song title. However, if you're gonna do that though, then you might, like, you would just do like a reference to, like, you could even do like Kiss from a Rose or something, but just not like a reference to the song lyrics in like the cringiest way physically possible. Bro. Stop. Stop. Questar, that is even better in English. It's called In Bad Taste. Oh, so the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV in English. Good. 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 I mean, that could also just be the name of the Koji Fox biography. In Bad Taste. A Koji Fox story. Okay, so, next time, Four Lords, which should be fun in opposition to this. And then, it's all uphill from there, right? Right? So, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do for these, like, these Alliance raids going forward. I'm gonna scout them a little bit. I'm gonna scout them. In the sense of, like, I'm gonna look up the story a little bit and see if they're worth following. Because I felt like not doing Ivalice felt weird because it's like, you know, it's a main part of the game. But I regret this decision. I regret this decision. Because I would much rather be spending my time playing the game doing the parts of the game that I like. It's far more enjoyable to do the game parts of the game. Yeah, the Nier one probably doesn't need to be on stream because it is just Nier. Yeah, it is sick though. Like, I mean, I'm down for that, but that is kind of like a... I think Nier is something that I'd be very personally interested in, but it's not necessarily great for the stream because it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'm gonna be playing, like, I'll play the fuck out of it, but probably won't do it on stream. So, what else? Oh yeah, so remember, Friday? Come out, we're starting Metaphor, we're starting Metaphor. Metaphor. Come on down to my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. 2 p.m. Pacific. So 2 hours earlier than our normal start time, this Friday. Very good times. That's gonna do it for me. I'm peacing the fuck out. Peace. Thank you all as well for helping with the raids and everything. The queue would have taken forever without you guys. Thank you. But yeah, peace.